we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you guys doing? It feels like I just stopped talking to y'all like 5 minutes ago or so, you know. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the comments, please. She said, wait a minute, warning, Amore has already had coffee. had my coffee. Yes, I have, honey. I am wide-eyed right now, okay? Bushy tail, wide-eyed, bushy tail right now. Anyway, but you guys, come on in here. Come on in here. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear my voice. I don't see anybody say, yeah, we can hear you yet. Oh, there we go, Rashida. Rashida said, yeah, we can hear you. Okay. So y'all come on and pile up in here, baby. We got a live to break down. We are talking about Justin Dean this morning. Yes. So I just found out today. Well, I kind of knew, but I didn't know. But now I know. Justin Dean follows me, you guys. Oh, everybody hashtag, hey, Justin. Hey, Justin. Hit that thumbs up, Justin. Come on up in here and hit that thumbs up, baby. You know, I love it when my sons watch me, okay? I don't know. I just get a kick out of it. I love it when my sons watch me. Justin is my son. I don't know if I told y'all that. I don't know if I told y'all that. Justin is my son. All right. All right. Hold on just a second. Let me pull up this video. We are going to be going over the live stream. Unique Parsha spoke about on her Facebook page yesterday, 17 hours ago to be exact. So, hey, Justin. First of all, let me say this before I start. Anything that I say out of my mouth is based on my opinion only. I'm definitely not trying to defame anybody's character. What's on the internet, I will discuss on the internet or the news. I will discuss if I find it interesting, okay? All right, we will talk about it over here if I want to, okay? If I find it good enough juice to talk about, then we will talk about it over here. I want to talk about it with Amora. That's what this channel is about, talking about it with Amora, okay? We just talk about it, okay? We just talk about it. There's nothing wrong with talking about it, all right? So with that being said, we will be talking about Justin Dean this morning. He thinks I am a psycho, but I'm not the only one he thinks is a psycho. He thinks the mother of his children is a psycho too, okay? I don't know. Maybe he thinks all brown-skinned girls are psychos. Who knows? But he said that I am a psycho, all because I talk about what he doesn't want me to talk about. All because he doesn't like what I talk about. Now, before I start this video, I did hear the end where this young lady, Unique Parsha, says she doesn't like me in so many words, right? She doesn't like me for my viewpoints on the Holly situation because she is a Romika supporter, okay? I can't stop that, all right? I can't stop someone from not liking me because of my viewpoints, okay? However, I'm not here for people to like me for everything that comes out of my mouth. I'm going to say some things that steps on some toes and people are not going to like it, all right? However, don't judge me just by things that you don't like about me, all right? But if you do, then that's on you. I can't stop you. You can feel however you want to feel, but we're going to talk about it. I'm not going to judge this young lady. I am just going to listen to her conversation with Justin, and we're going to get us a good laugh. And I am going to point out the lies that he is saying because he is definitely not being honest to this young lady. And I'm sure, hold on. And I'm sure she knows this, okay? From the sound of it, she knows this. Now, before we start this, I want to let you guys know she's just like me as far as cussing like a sailor. We both cuss like a sailor, all right? So if you're not into, let me see how many minutes I've been on. Okay, 9 minutes. Let me talk about it one more minute because she starts cussing and I just don't want it early on in the video. So if you don't like cussing, you might want to cover your ears because she cussed just like I do. I don't know. I think she might cuss worse than me. I don't know. It depends on what day and who I'm talking about. It depends on what day and who I'm talking about. But toward the end of the video, he says that, I guess he says I'm going to jail or my time is coming. Oh, but let me just say this before we start this video. I have never spoken to Cora ever. I've never spoken to Cora. I've never inboxed Cora. Cora has never inboxed me, never texted me, never emailed me. Cora and I have never connected ever. I don't even really comment in Cora comments. I may have 1 or 2 times or something like that. You know, maybe I said something like, good job, you're doing a good job or something like that. But I purposely do not go over to her comments and I threw her one super chat one time, but I purposely do not go over to her comments and say much because I don't want people assuming that we are connected because, you know, with the whole Brianna situation, I kind of learned my lesson. You know, people think just because Brianna and I talk that Brianna tells me what to say and she's okay with things that I say about her kid's father when that could be further from the truth, okay? But she can't stop me from saying what I want to say. However, because I am a blogger first, okay? I'm a blogger and I'm a blog on what I want to blog on. So, but I have not connected with Cora. So at the end, you will hear Justin lie and try to insinuate that Cora is paying me and other bloggers to blog about him, and it's just not true. It's just not true. Everybody don't drink his Kool-Aid, and everybody don't buy his bullshit. Some of us can see straight through that lion ass mouth of his. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you something about a person before we get into this video. When you say things about a person, if you cannot bring proof, right? If you call a person a liar all day long, lie, 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 lie. That person is a liar. That person is a liar. That person is saying this. That person is a liar. If they cannot show you proof of where that person is lied at, then don't believe them. Don't believe them, okay? We have broke down a lot of Justin Dean lies over here, okay? We have broke down a lot of his lies. Even with he said, if I smacked her in the face, if I beat her, then I wouldn't want to even be around my kids. Well, when the sister, Nancy, and I want you guys to participate for a second. Raise your hand if you remember, either raise your hand or put a one. One may be easier. Put a one in the chat if you remember the text message where Nancy pointed out that he beat on Cora, and his response was not, I didn't beat her. That's a lie. His response was, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Either raise your hand or put a one in the chat if you remember that. That is not an answer someone that is innocent would reply, okay? They would not say, I'm sorry I disappointed you. They would say, I never put my hands on her, okay? Now, I don't know if Cora has ever came out here and said he beat her. She said he smacked her in the face. I don't consider that beating, but I do consider it he put his hands on her. Now, some people might, well, you know what? It is beating. Actually, it's physical assault. Slapping someone is physical assault. Now, he may not have beat her black and blue, but smacking someone is physical assault. So he smacked her in the face, and I just so happen to believe Cora. Cora put it in a book. He said that he was going to file defamation charges against her, and he never have. He's never taken her to court for defamation. That tells me that that shit is true. That shit is true, okay? All right, but anyway, we're going to continue. But that's what he get for putting his hands on her. And he literally had the nerve to say that if he really did those things, that he wouldn't be worthy of being a father. Well, there's a lot of fathers out there that have done shit like this. But Justin, we don't think that you're worthy of being the girl's father. I mean, that's just our opinion. But Cora wants your dumb ass in the kid's life. That's on Cora and you. That's on Cora and you. She don't want you to be a father to your girls. She want your girls to have a father around. Even though, you know, you're a piece of shit father. But she wants them to be a part of your life and you to be a part of their life. That's you and Cora. All right. But anyway, let's get into this video of this young lady. Her name is Unique Portia. I think that's how you say it. Unique Portia. I don't even know if Justin knows a phone. Let me go to Justin page right quick. Let's see if Justin knows a phone call has been uploaded about him. Okay. So it looks like he put this picture up of him and his girls to try to take away the fact that a video was uploaded of him calling his baby mama a psycho. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to soften the blows, I guess. But let's put it back on this young lady and let's get into...
This is the one that talked to you.
Let's get into the conversation. Now, it is an hour long, a little over an hour. So do you guys have a minute? Do you guys have an hour? Because I want to break this entire video down. So let me know. If y'all got a minute, if not, you might want to come back later. But if you got about an hour and 15 minutes or so to listen to this breakdown, then just come on up, grab you something to drink. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take her out of this. Okay, hold on. I like to pull these out and have them by themselves. Just in case I get other messages, I don't want them to pop up while I'm on this live stream. Okay. All right, let's get into it, you guys. Let's get into it again. This is just I guess a supporter. I don't know if she's a supporter of Justin. From the sound of it, she doesn't sound like she supports Justin. But, you know, you never know these days. You never know with people. You never know. Now, she did say she wasn't too fond of me. But, baby, we're going to play her video. Oops. We're going to play this video, okay? Here we go, you guys. I do have a goal set, and I have my coffee. If you guys want to bless me with a coffee, or if you want to bless me with a $5 tip, please feel free to do so. I do appreciate any and all tips, baby. But if we reach my goal of, I think it's 20 super chats, or maybe 30. I think I put 30. If we reach my goal, we are going to celebrate with a gold met dance. We're going to celebrate with a gold met dance. But if you don't have it to donate, you will not be judged, okay? So thank you so very much in advance. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, here we go, y'all.
I'm doing fine. Who's this?
This is the one that talked to you some weeks ago.
Lady up in San Francisco?
Yes. That's me. How are you?
Good. I think your name was, it was a unique name. I'm trying to...
Yes. You almost there.
Was it like... Your name was unique. I like, not unique itself, but it was a very...
Okay, all right. Thank you, Cheryl. So my moderator just told me we have 224 people watching and only 95 people have hit the thumbs up. So I'm going to go on a little break. It's not going to be a long one, but I need you guys to step out for just 1 second and hit that thumbs up, and then we will be right back. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. Hey, Janice, he mentioned you too, baby. He know you by name, honey. You hear me? He knows you by name, baby girl. You got a shout out from Justin. Just imagine getting a shout out from Justin. This is too funny, you guys. Anyway, welcome. Thank you guys for the super chats. I do appreciate it. Okay, so how we looking on the thumbs? Are we looking good? Are we looking good on the thumbs up? Okay, let's continue the video of this young lady, all right? So if I have to come back and check the thumbs, then we're gonna go on a 5-minute break, okay? So let's go back to Portia. Here we go. Or Parsha.
Interesting name. Anyways, how you doing?
Yo, you almost got it. You almost got it. You got it. You actually said it, but I was gonna let you just figure it out. But okay, I'm calling you because and I'm not trying to, let me just say this, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. I feel like we bonded a little bit, and I feel like we could just talk straight talk and just keep it real and put it out there. Okay, so here we go. So I watched your live over the weekend. Actually, 2 days when you were at the swimming pool with the kids and things like that. But even beyond, let me just go back beyond the part with the kids and at the swimming pool. Okay, let's talk about clock it and shit and this today. I feel like, and it's just my opinion, I'm not telling you what to do or anything. It's just my opinion that I feel like that is the mother of your children, whether you like her or not. That whether you like her or not, whether you like she shake her booty, whether you like what she do or whatever, that is still the mother of your children. What I'm gonna tell you today is that your children is gonna get older. They're young right now, so you see. Let me just tell you this: my children are older than you. So I think I told you that last time that one of my sons, is older than you. So you're talking to somebody that has wisdom and that's gonna keep it real with you. I don't think that you should, and I would say the same thing for Cora if I was talking to her. You should not disrespect your father of your children. Whatever you feel about them, you keep that among yourself. Do not put that in your children's head or let your children hear anything negative, because that affects their growth, that affects them and everything. You keep talking about the...
Now, what she is saying is absolutely correct. Because what people do not understand, right, is the child is the product of the mother and the father. So when you say something bad about the father, that's half of that child. When you say something bad about that mother, that's half of that child. The same when Jonelle came out and said Brianna comes from a bad seed. Well, what the hell he think his children comes from? Okay, she's the mother of his kids. So if he say Brianna is a bad seed, he is saying his children comes from a bad seed. I don't think that these parents think about the shit that they say out of their mouths when it comes to the other parent. I don't think they think about it. You're putting it out in the atmosphere. So later on in this video, you're going to hear him call Cora a psycho. So can you imagine the kids thinking their mother is a psycho, which means that they are half psycho and half not? That doesn't register for him because he's too angry with her. He's too hurt. It's hurt and anger. And people need to ask, why is he still hurt? And why is he still angry after 4, almost 5 years of separation? Because he's not done with it. He's not done with it because it didn't pan out the way he wanted it to. But let's continue. What she's saying is on point.
Mother, and you keep talking about clocky and your mama shake her bum bum. All she do is shake her bum bum. And then you made a post about you made a post and you said that it's not a flex. It's not a flex that she and she didn't pay for her ticket. Who's give a fuck who paid for her ticket? If an old man paid for a ticket, a white man, Chinese man, or whatever man, that's not your business to be concerned about who paid for her ticket. If she giving up her pussy, that's her pussy. It's not your...
Now, I already told y'all it was explicit. So if you got virgin ears, you may just want to step out, right? But she putting it on the floor. Why is he worrying about who pays for her flight? Why is he worried about who she give her punana to? What you don't understand, when the relationship is over, the penis is not yours no more. So why you tripping on it? And the punani is not yours no more. So why are you tripping on it? Why would you care who she's sleeping with. Why does Justin care? Because he's bothered. Because he's real bothered. Ain't no man that's not bothered is worrying about where his ex is getting her rocks off at. Come on. We got to get them off from somebody, right? So why is he worrying about who? He gets his rocks off. I think he gets his rocks off on his own. You know, the nanny told us that he do himself. So I guess he wants Cora to turn around and do herself. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Business. You say shit, you're giving, and I'm just being honest with you. It's like y'all divorced. Y'all divorced 4 years ago. Am I right? 4 years?
Hey, so.
And how many years
look,
now it's been? 4 years?
I'm just gonna say it like this. In normal circumstances, everything that you're saying is completely true and accurate. And I agree with you wholeheartedly. I do. This is not normal. And look,
He can't even talk. You notice he's lost for words. He probably thought that was a supporter and that she was going to call and gas up his head and tell him how much of an amazing father he is. I don't think that he knew she was coming with this type of energy. So he's kind of lost for words. You hear him? He's all flabbergasted right now. I-E-R-A-E-I-O-U and sometime Y. Okay? All right? Y'all hear him, right? Y'all hear him.
yeah, what you're saying is normal and accurate human behavior, which I wholeheartedly agree with. This is just not that. So, look, it is what it is. At some point, humor is feeling.
She was what? You say she was doing what?
No, I said that I agree with you.
Okay, you agree with me. Mm-hmm.
I agree with you in 99.9% of cases. And what I'm saying is this is not one of them. This is not one of them. Let me just put this in very clear terms. Hello, excuse me. Let me just put this in very clear terms. Do you have any idea what her goal is?
So let me just say this right quick. It sounds like Justin was somewhere where he really couldn't talk, right? So it sounds like he either left that area to get into another area so that he can really talk. So now he's going into, do you know what her goal is? Okay? That's what he just said. Now let's listen.
Do I have any idea what her goal is?
Yeah, her goal. What do you think her goal is in all this?
In life or in general, or what are you talking about?
No, towards me. Like, why would she make all these actions against me? Why would she?
Now, listen. When she said this, y'all, when I heard this part right here, when she said what Cora's goal is, y'all, I am not gonna lie. I laughed so damn loud. So y'all might want to brace yourself because, baby, this was given right here. And I'm pretty sure Justin did not want to hear this. But y'all got to hear what she said about Cora's feelings of Justin.
Why would she do that?
Okay, so let me just let me just tell you this. I have watched her page and I watched your page. I don't think she gives a fuck about you if you really want to know. I just think that she hates you. I think that she wish she would have never had children with you. And I don't blame her one bit. Because you know why? Because you brainwashed the kids. You constantly talks about her. And you divorce.
I'm done. I gotta run it back, y'all. I gotta run it back because I know Justin Dean was not prepared for that. She says, I don't think Cora give a fuck about you and she hates your guts and she wish she never had kids with you. I'm sure that Joker was like, damn. I'm sure he felt so small, right? So small. She was like, do you really want to know? I think that she don't give a fuck about you, okay? And she hates your guts and she wished that she never had kids with you, baby. I don't know how you can break somebody down worse than this. We're going to run that part back, honey. We're going to run that part back, baby. Okay?
She was what? You say she was doing what?
Hold on.
In very clear terms. Where? Hello. Excuse me. Let me just put this in very clear terms. Do you have any idea what her goal is?
Do I have any idea what her goal is?
Yeah, her goal. What do you think her goal is in all this?
In life or in general, or what are you talking about?
No, towards me. Like, why would she make all these actions against me? Why would she do one?
Okay, so let me just and let me just tell you this. I have watched her page and I watched your page. I don't think she gives a fuck about you if you really want to know. I just think that she hates you. I think that she wish she would have never had children with you. And I don't blame her one bit. Because you know why? Because you brainwashed the kids. You constantly talks about her. And you divorced her. And y'all divorced each other. And you then flex with some black bitches, and you thought that they was a bag of chips, but they wasn't.
Let's continue, y'all. She eating his ass up. She is eating his ass up. I'm sure he wasn't ready for any of that. And then she's going to go on and talk about you be fucking around with these black bitches. Y'all got to hear this shit. Y'all got to hear it.
I have any idea what her goal is?
Yeah, her goal. What do you think her goal is in all this?
In life or in general, or what are you talking about?
No, towards me. Like, why would she make all these actions against me? Why would she do one?
Okay, so let me just let me just tell you this. I have watched her page and I watched your page. I don't think she gives a fuck about you if you really want to know. I just think that she hates you. I think that she wish she would have never had children with you. And I don't blame her one bit. Because you know why? Because you brainwashed the kids. You constantly talks about her. And you divorced her. And y'all divorced each other. And you then flex with some black bitches, and you thought that they was a bag of chips, but they wasn't. They left your ass. Everybody leaves you. This your second divorce.
That's actually not true. I haven't had a.
She ain't done. She is not done. She is not done. He cannot take everything that she is giving him, right? But she is not done, y'all. Hold on to your britches, baby.
Woman leave me since 2011.
Mm-hmm. Cora left you. Cora didn't want to.
I left her.
Okay, you left her, but she when it got them filed for the divorce and everything else.
It's called a strategy.
He talking about some damn strategy. Strategy, my damn ass.
It wasn't. So if she wanted to be with you, even when you left her, she would have been like, "Baby, let's work this out." She would have been trying, but when she went and got a lawyer, and she wanted to go on with her life and leave you alone. So she didn't want you no more than you wanted her. You was married to a white bitch.
Okay.
The white bitch didn't want you.
Y'all, I'm done. I'm so done.
And she divorced you too. She didn't want you either.
How do you know
He
that?
is lost for words. She said you was married to a white bitch and the white bitch didn't want you either. Y'all, I'm gonna need y'all to. Listen, I know I said y'all can bless me if y'all want to, but I'm gonna need y'all to bless me on this live, because the way her mouth is set up, this video will not be monetized. Okay. But the girl cussed just like me, and I'm in love with her already. Okay, I am all in love with Unique Portia, because she told his ass off. Okay, all right, you guys, let's continue.
else.
it's called
So
a strategy.
she
I was
wasn't. So
responsive.
if she wanted to be with you, even when you left her, she would have been like, "Baby, let's work
Look,
this out." She would have been
look,
trying. But when
look.
she went to got a
Okay.
lawyer, she went and got a lawyer, and she wanted to go on with her life and leave you alone. So she wanted you. She didn't want you no more than you wanted her. You was married to a white bitch.
Okay,
The
okay.
white bitch didn't want you, and she divorced you too. She didn't want you either.
How do you know that?
I know. This your second divorce, and you was divorced twice before 30 years
So
old.
what?
So you have
So
to be
what?
the problem. So stop trying to act like the women is the problem, and you're the fucking problem. What other black bitches don't want you? You was with what's I can name them. I can name them.
I'm gonna just respectfully interrupt you.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you talk. But I'm saying
do one sentence, okay?
Okay.
So look, I'm white and you're black, yes?
Yes, I'm black.
Okay, great. So if I made a series of assumptions about your behavior because you're black, that'd be racist, right?
I won't say so, because you know what I'm basing it on? I'm basing everything on, I watch you. I extensively,
She's talking about his behavior. See, he's trying to mind fuck her right now, y'all. I want y'all to pay attention. She's basically telling him, I watch you. I see your behavior. I listen to what comes out of your mouth, right? But he's going to try to mind fuck her anyway. And he's going to go into that discosonant, what is it called? Consonant dissonance or whatever. Dissonance, what y'all know what I'm talking about. He's going to bring that shit up again because he's going to try to throw some big words in there to try to confuse her, but she's not buying it.
Like I told you.
You're basing your...
It's off your fucking behavior. What the fuck you do with your fucking kids? Don't put the fucking kids in this shit.
I mean, she put the kids in the shit from the beginning.
Okay, so you petty as fuck. So because she... Okay, so because...
I'm not petty. I'm just a man that is not gonna stand here and tell the truth, and that's all I've done.
You're
I've
white.
never lied once.
I'm not racist, but when I say it like this, you a white petty ass man, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. If I was talking to Cora and I saw that she was doing stuff to you, I would tell her to stop that shit. Stop it.
She wrote a
Stop
book.
it.
She wrote a book. She said
She wrote a book. How long ago had she wrote that book? I know by the time I read it, it was already out for like a year. So what is it, 2 or 3 years now? That book is old. He's acting like she wrote it yesterday. That book is old, and she's going to write another one. He's so mad that she wrote that book, and he came out here and told all his supporters that he was going to sue her for $500,000. Did he do it? No, because he knows that she got proof of the things that she said in that book, okay? He's still mad about that damn book.
And raped her, which was not true.
Okay, you know what? Today, I'm on God. I'm gonna buy the book today, and I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna read the book.
So
I don't recall.
Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
Read the book. So you're basing your opinion based on what you see on the internet, which is a fragmented information. Now read that book.
Now, he's going to go on into, y'all don't know what's happening behind the scenes. Now, what we do know behind the scenes, Cora don't even talk to him. Cora don't even say, hey, baby daddy, like most of us, right? Most of us talk to our baby daddy when we drop the child off. We say, hey, baby daddy, and we may even hug. I know I did with my ex-husband, after 3 years of arguing, we got tired of damn arguing with each other. So after that, we would hug, we would embrace every time we see each other. Even now, if we see each other, we're going to embrace. Hell, we made a whole human together. We made a whole human. We're going to embrace each other. We just do that. He's part of my family, and I'm a part of his. I say, hey, baby daddy. He say, hey, baby mama. We are family still. You're going to be family. Whether you like it or not, you are still family. So Cora don't even talk to his ass. Her kids run to her and run back to him. She don't even talk to his ass, but now he wants us to believe something is going on behind the scene. Listen up.
And to know it's a pack of lies, so much so that the Clock It video, the nanny that's in the video, the other black girl in the video that's dancing with Stoney, is our nanny dancing in that video.
First of all, they didn't have, what, 21 nannies? He act like that's their nanny as if, like, that's the damn, his barber or something. They didn't have multiple nannies, man. They didn't even had a psycho bitch that got a TPO now on her ass. She can't even damn go around the kids because that was supposed to be a nanny that he found on the internet out the comments section or whatever. She ended up going to California and taking a whole bunch of, damaging photos of the kids, right? Some psycho ass bitch, and she was a free nanny. So they didn't had a whole lot of nannies, but apparently this nanny and Cora fell out for whatever the reason. She doesn't like Cora, and she's now talking talking smack about Cora, whatever the case may be. Everybody that talks smack about Cora, he reaches out to them and befriend them. And he befriend them. That's sick in itself. Why would you want to be a friend with your ex's hater? You want to friend up your ex's hater? Come on. That's that joining together because of the hate of another person. That shit don't end well. It just don't end well, okay? So anyway, let's go back a little bit where he speaks of the damn nanny, okay?
Not true.
Okay. You know what? Today, I'm on God. I'm going to buy the book today, and I'm going to read it, and I'm going to read the book.
So
I don't recall.
Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
Read the book. So you're basing your opinion based on what you see on the internet, which is a fragmented information. Now read that book and then know it's a pack of lies, so much so that the Clock It video, the nanny that's in the video, the other black girl in the video that's dancing with Stoney, is our nanny dancing in that video because she lied about her as well.
But why is that your business, though? If she lied about Betty Jew, Tommy, whatever, how is that your motherfucking business?
That's right.
Why is you getting this campaign for your kid's mother, to hate on your kid's mother? Everybody that hates her, you want to get them, hey, let's all get together and do a video and about her. That's not your motherfucking business.
It's about the telling the truth. Look,
who is you? You're not her motherfucking father. So how can you tell her how to fucking behave? Really, if she wants to, let me just say this.
I'm telling her how to behave other than stopping to abuse my kids.
Okay, you say she abused your kids. So let me just tell you this, buddy.
My daughter's vaginas have been on the internet 20 times.
He said his daughter's vagina has been on the internet 20 times. Y'all hear this shit? He said his daughter's vajayjay has been on the internet 20 times. This is on top of him saying she abuses my children. Okay? Y'all hear this, right?
Okay, I have been personally on her live when CPS have knocked on the motherfucking door. And so they investigate and they go, and your kids are mixed. So they got white skin. If she slapped them, don't you think they would have a motherfucking mark on them?
Amen. They would have a red mark on their faces. Like somebody like me, I'm a darker complexion. You won't be able to tell. Somebody will have to punch me in order to leave a mark. But those kids are red. You would definitely see a mark on their face if Cora slapped them, okay?
Come on now, make this make sense. You say shit, you make claims against Cora. That's not correct.
Look,
that's not correct.
Absolutely.
So look, I'm gonna say this in just plain terms because everything you're saying is valid. It's not.
He's even admitting that what she's saying is valid. He know he's full of shit. The man knows he's full of shit, but it's not gonna stop him. I promise you, it's not.
It's not a healthy situation. My behavior is dictated on the situation, not that I am gonna stand here and be like, what is going on is good or great, or that I'm happy about it at all.
He's not happy about it, but you're going to hear him further along in the video. He basically admits in so many words that he wants to tarnish her character. And you want to know, people try to tarnish your character because they want to turn other people against you. They hate the love that you receive. They do not like that people love you. So they want to break your character down, make you small, so that other people will not like you. Other people will not want to watch you. Other people look at you as being small. He cannot break Cora down, so he's trying everything under the sun. And it's only going to get worse and worse, but he's going to literally say that he wants to tarnish her character.
Your opinion is valid based on what you are seeing. Like, so I'm not going to chastise you for having that opinion, because it's a completely normal and rational opinion. Okay?
Let me just say this part right here. I am a grown, mature woman, educated woman. I have watched over and over and over. I have read this and I saw your behavior. You act like, let me just say this one thing. You act like, let me just tell you this. You act like you saw a perfect ass white man.
He does, and I can't stand it about him. You know, that's one of the things I can't stand about a lot of people. When I first came out and started my YouTubing, I literally came out said we are all flawed. Nobody is perfect. Nobody does everything the right way every time. I don't give a damn how you feel about a person. You got to look at your damn self and say, damn, how can I be so angry and upset and don't like her when I'm an imperfect person myself? None of us get it right every time. We do things, we say things that somebody else wouldn't do and wouldn't say, right? We are not flawless individuals. We are not perfect. But he thinks that every decision, everything he does, how he fathers the children, how he carries on as a doctor and teacher and a philosopher and whatever, he acts like he's perfect. I can't stand people like this. These old perfect motherfuckers. I can't stand it. And then they like to highlight every little, even if it's small thing that somebody else done, they want to point it out. But baby, they hate when that flashlight get turned back on their asses. And I'm the one. I'm the one that will turn the flashlight up on your motherfucking ass. And I will put more batteries in the goddamn flashlight and turn it up some more just to show you just how imperfect your motherfucking ass is too. Okay? And a lot of people don't like that about me, but I can't stand people acting like they so goddamn perfect.
Best thing coming, and everything about you is so fucking perfect. Anytime a person does that, that's some bullshit, because it's not no motherfucking bias. It's called facts. The fuck?
That's great. We can present things as facts that are biased. It's called cognitive dissonance.
Here he go with that cognitive dissonance word again. He used that word every fucking day. I believe he probably got hit across the head every time he got it wrong. And that's why he used that word every fucking day. Here he go, cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance. God damn, did he learn any other word in college? Because, I mean, really, geez.
So if you're educated, then you should know what those words mean. And I'm gonna continue and say one thing. I agree with you that your opinions are valid. Okay? Meaning that you are entitled to them, and I can see why you have them. What I'm going to say clearly.
Okay, let me say one thing. So let me say one key fact. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny, so excuse my words if they come out disrespectful. Okay, so I saw you at your family house a couple of times.
Now brace yourself for this one. Brace yourself for this one, y'all. Brace yourself, because she goes a little on the little racist side a little bit or whatever. So just brace yourself with this comment that's about to be made, baby.
Times at your family house. That's what I would call white trash. I saw how y'all live, and when I looked at Cora family, you could tell they got money. You could tell they living nice and lavish, and they got money. I saw how your mother felt about her own fucking grandkids. She don't like them black kids. Them niggers to her.
Oh.
The fuck?
Hey, she said they are NIGGAs to her. Okay, she said the babies are ninjas to the grandmother. Okay, she said she don't like them black kids. They're ninjas to her. They're ninjas to her. Oh my goodness. He said, you're coming to me with prejudice, bias, and cognitive dissonance. Oh my God, Justin, can you think of anything else to say?
Respect, understanding, and sympathy to your opinions. So if we're not equals here.
Your mother seemed it like she don't even like her grandkids or had no love for them. What have your mother done for them kids since they've been here? Okay, so you know LA mom, I see that lady is not their biological real grandmother, but you see a lot of love for her that she got for those kids.
I mean, okay, so look,
You even admitted to me that you didn't learn how to read until you was 18, 19, or 20 years old, that you didn't know how to read. So what kind of white family did you come from?
one that didn't value education.
They didn't value education. So they
She said, what type of white family did you come from? And he said, one that did not value education. She said his response are low. Okay, I will try to tell you what his response is saying, okay? All right, hold on. Okay, right here, she said, what type of white family did you come from? And he says, one that did not value education, all right?
wasn't successful. Okay, so we know that Cora mother owned a market, and her father worked at the bank. Okay, go ahead, talk.
Okay, because you're being very.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just putting facts.
And look, you're being racist.
I'm not racist.
You call my family white trash. That's racist.
I mean, white trash. If it was some black trash, I would say she come from a black trash family, so it's not racist.
Are you trying to have?
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
He said, you're being racist. You call my family white trash. She said, hell, if it was black trash, I would call it black trash. If black people was acting like you, I would call it black trash. Okay? She said, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, damn it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so you come from an upper class white family.
I believe that we're all equal under God.
And then he tried to gaslight her. He talking about, do you believe that we are all equal under God? Right? Now he's trying to fucking gaslight her ass. Do you believe that we are all equal under God? Somebody said I am fucking hollering. Hey, you know I was hollering when I listened to this. You hear me? When I listened to this, she ate his ass up. She ate his ass up. Now he's hollering. Do you believe that we're all equal up under God? Do you believe that we are all equal up under God?
Believe what?
We're all equal under God, regardless of skin color.
Yes.
Then act like it. Stop calling my family white trash.
Okay, well, if they not white trash, okay, they good trash. I mean, okay.
She said, okay, they not white trash, they good trash. Y'all, this lady is from California. I want to say San Francisco or something like that. Or Sacramento. I don't know. She's from some part of California. She said, okay, if they ain't white trash. Wait a minute, y'all. She said if they ain't white trash, then they good trash. And then she caught herself, right? And she's about, oh. Y'all, I can't. I swear I can't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back.
They know how to read. So what kind of white family did you come
Hold on. I went back too far. She said if they ain't white trash,
from?
they
White
good.
family.
Do you believe
Oh my God.
equal under God?
Do I believe what?
We're all equal under God, regardless of skin color.
Yes.
Then act like it. Stop calling my family white trash.
Okay, well, if they not white trash, okay, they good trash. I mean, okay. So they come from a good type of family.
You think I pick what family I'm born into? No. Okay?
And then now he gonna try to say, do you think I can pick what type of family I'm born into? Now all the, oh, woe is me. Oh, whoa, I got a fucked up ass family. But I didn't pick this old trashy ass family, right? So now he's like, do you think I could pick the family I was born into? No, I can't pick the family that I was born into. Now he want her to have some type of sympathy after she said, okay, it's not white trash. It wasn't white trash. It's good trash. She said it wasn't white trash. It's good trash. But at the end of the day, she is saying his family is trash, baby.
If
Listen.
it was some black trash, I would say she come from a black trash family, so it's not racist.
Are you trying to have?
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Okay, so you come from an upper class white family.
Look, do you believe that we're all equal under God?
Do I believe what?
We're all equal under God regardless of skin color.
Yes.
And act like it. Stop calling my family white trash.
Okay, well if they not white trash, okay, they good trash. I mean, okay, so they come from a good type of family.
Do you think I can? Do you think I pick what family I'm born into? No. Okay, and I've made something of my life.
If my family was trash, I would say they fucking trash too. So I'm not racist. I'll say they black trash.
Okay, and why does color of skin matter?
It doesn't matter, but that's the way I'm
So now he's saying, why does the color of the skin matters, right?
describing it.
Well, that makes you racist. Because if I were to say
He said the way she's describing it make her racist. It doesn't make her racist. It might make her prejudiced or biased, but it absolutely does not make her racist, okay? It does not make her racist. What he doesn't understand, racist is a superiority type of complex, right? Do you think that you are better based on your race? Do you think that you are in more power based on your race? That's what racist is. He mean prejudice, but he didn't heard racist all his life or whatever, probably. And that's why he's saying that, but that doesn't make her racist. It just makes her prejudice or a bias.
Okay, let me say something. I have heard you say that I've heard you say that Cora is she said you raped her, she said you abused her. Okay, what could you do about that? Okay, you have constantly made posts, constantly said this and said that. Okay, she wrote a book. Are you going to continue to talk about this 10 years from now? From 10 years from now, are you going to continue to talk about it?
Yep.
any idea why I'm even speaking to you now? Why do you think that?
So he asked, do you have any idea of why I'm speaking to you now?
Having a conversation?
Because you see that I care.
I can see that you care, and I can see their potential for growth as a human.
That joker said, I could see potential for growth as a human. And see, I don't know if she realizes this. She doesn't seem like, she seems like a bright young lady, intelligent young lady. But I wonder, do she know now he's trying to be condescending toward her, right? He said, you seem like there's growth as a human. So he's trying to down her. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't know that this is being recorded for the internet. He thinks this is a one-on-one conversation that he's having with someone that he thought was going to come in there and gaslight his ass and gas him up and tell him how amazing he is. But she socked it to his ass and he can't handle it. So now he's being condescending toward her.
So you have some anger that you're attaching to this.
Okay.
He's trying to tell her you have some anger, right? You know, all of that. You know how they say black women are loud, we're angry, we're aggressive. Now he's gaslighting and also trying to put her down.
So let me calm myself down. Justin. Okay, so Justin Dean. Okay, I'm finna talk respectable Justin Dean. Okay, Justin Dean. I'm talking like this is because I feel like I would talk the same way if I was talking to a mother that's trying to do something, that's talking about the father. I would feel the same way. I would say, because I've never talked about my bad about my kid's father. He wasn't shit. I never told my kids he ain't shit or he ain't this or he ain't that, even though that's not the case. But I would never do that because I want them to find out for themselves on who he is or what he ain't or whatever the case may be.
And again, in 99.9% of the time, I agree with you, and I don't ever speak badly about their mother to them.
Now he claims that he never speak badly about their mother to them. But we all know that that's not true. We know that Junie and Athena has come home and said things that this man has said. Daddy said you shake your bum bum too much. Daddy said it's inappropriate or whatever the case may be. This man has said plenty of things bad about Cora to his children. But now he wants to all of a sudden come out and say, I've never said anything bad about Cora to his girls. Y'all know that's a lie.
I don't. I really don't.
You do it subliminally. You do it subliminally.
No, I do not.
Oh, you think it's cute that your daughter's singing that Clock It song. You wouldn't even know what Clock It mean if they didn't tell you what Clock It mean. Stop acting like you so hip.
Okay, so look.
Cause I don't even know what Clock It mean. I don't even give a fuck about Clock It.
I don't
Clock,
either.
yeah.
I think it means like facts or like truth or something.
I don't talk like that type of shit. Clock my, yeah.
Anyways,
If I say clock it, it's gonna be a whole different meaning to it.
She said if she say clock it, it's gonna be a whole different meaning to it. Clock you upside the head, okay? That is what us black people think clock it mean. We gonna clock your ass right upside your head if you keep on talking that nonsense, right? Okay, clock it, right? We gonna clock you. We gonna clock you. That's the only clock it we know, right?
talk from it completed before you interrupt me.
I'm not interrupting talk.
No, you definitely let me say one thing. So look, let me finish my
Okay.
thoughts, and I want you to ponder on it.
Okay.
I can see that you care, and I can see that this is an opportunity for you to grow as a human.
Okay, second time saying it. I think the third time, actually. He said, I can see that you care, and I see that this is an opportunity for you to grow as a human. Y'all hear this man? I see that this is an opportunity for you to grow as a human. Again, this is a man that didn't learn how to read until he was 18 years old, but now all of a sudden he's 30-something years old and think he's the smartest person in the room. He thinks he's the smartest person in the effing room. This man literally just said, I see that this is an opportunity for you to grow as a human. But this man can't even grow as a father. He can't even grow. He does not like constructive criticism. He don't like to be told that what he's doing is not right. It's not a good look. It's not going to help the kids. And he is going to admit he knows it's bad for the kids. But he doesn't care. He does not care, okay?
But for everyone that's following this story to grow as a human, because this is going to come to a dramatic conclusion very soon, and it's not going to be the conclusion that you think. Okay? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on that the public does not know.
So now, here he goes. You remember I told y'all? He said things are going on behind the scene that we don't know. So now he's coming out saying there's a lot of stuff that's happening that the public do not know. So apparently there's something behind the scenes that's going on that we know nothing about. Okay? That's what he's trying to insinuate.
Okay? So, let me complete this thought. Okay? I am doing what I have to do to protect myself and my children based on a series of factors and a series of things that the public is completely unaware of. You are seeing a father and mother bash each other online. I defended myself against lies. If I had not defended myself against those lies, both in court and in public, I would be homeless on the streets and not be able to be a loving father to my children because I wouldn't have the financial means. It was a lose-lose situation between a rock and a hard place, and the only way forward was to come.
So he's basically saying he is defending himself against the lies that was told on him. And he said he had to do it in court and in the public, like social media, because had he not done it, he would not be able to be a father to his kids and he would be homeless on the streets, is what he's saying.
Forward and tell the truth. And stick to my guns that this behavior is not okay. Okay? Now there's a lot of factors that you do not understand and nobody on the internet understands.
So now he's saying there's a lot of factors that nobody on the internet understands. Nobody on the internet understands. So this is my take. If we don't understand it, why the fuck you bringing it to the internet? If we don't know what's going on, why are you even bringing it to the internet? If it's off the internet, why are you bringing it to the internet? If things are going on behind the scenes, keep that shit behind the scenes. Most people have shit going on in their families behind the scenes, but does that mean it has to come out to the internet? Why does the internet need to know? If she's doing it to his ass behind the scenes, why don't he keep it behind the scenes? Okay? He's coming out on the internet saying this and that, but now he's trying to tell her that shit is going on behind the scenes.
Those lies, both in court and in public, I would be homeless on the streets and not be able to be a loving father to my children because I wouldn't have the financial means. It was a lose-lose situation between a rock and a hard place, and the only way forward was to come forward and tell the truth and stick to my guns that this behavior is not okay. Okay? Now there's a lot of factors that you do not understand and nobody on the internet understands, but they will understand in the next year. And
Okay, he said there's a lot of things that's happening offline behind the scenes that nobody on the internet understands, but we will understand next year. Next year, y'all. Now we gotta wait a whole year to understand why the fuck he coming out here and disrespecting Cora over and over and over again. I guess we gotta wait till next year to figure it out, right? He said it's things that's happening behind the scenes that nobody on the internet understands, but we will understand it next year, okay?
it's going to, it potentially is going to be like some CNN shit.
He said it's gonna potentially be some CNN shit. Y'all hear that? Some CNN shit. So to me, he sound like somebody gonna kill Cora. What do y'all think? If it's gonna be some CNN shit, worldwide news, somebody gonna die. Is that what he's saying? Because that's what it sounds like to me. If he's saying it's gonna be some CNN shit, what could elevate up to CNN? Another black woman killed by the hands of a white man? Or, I mean, come on now. What is he talking about? Is it going to be some CNN shit? Who says that? What divorce equates to some CNN shit? Huh? He literally said it's most likely going to be some CNN shit.
Those lies, both in court and in public, I would be homeless on the street.
Hold on.
But they will understand in the next year. And it's going to, it potentially is going to be like some CNN shit. Okay? So,
How is this going to help these children? Can you explain that? How is this good for the children? You feel like you
I'm just going to be blunt for you. This is terrible for the children.
He literally just said it. She said, how is this going to help the kids? And this joker says, I'm going to just be blunt with you. It's terrible for the kids. So a man saying that this is terrible for the kids, then why do it? If you know something that you're doing is harmful to your children, would you do it? Like literally, would you do it? Come on. If you know it's hurting your children, right? Then why would you do it? Huh? Who says, I'm just going to be blunt with you. I know this is terrible for the kids. I know this is terrible for the kids. Come on.
It drives me nuts.
And then he said, it drives me nuts every day. It drives me nuts every day. But you continue to do it.
But they will understand in the next year. And it's going to, it potentially is going to be like some CNN shit. Okay? So,
How is this going to help these children? Can you explain that? How is this good for the children? You feel like you
I'm just going to be blunt for you. This is terrible for the children. It drives me nuts every single day that my children are in the middle of this. I have actually been fighting in court to get kids off social media so they're not.
Now he's saying that he hates that the kids are in the middle of it, and he's actually been fighting in court to get the kids off the internet. But listen to what he say, the reason why they're on the internet for him. He says, I only show them for a little bit, and then I turn the camera back around on myself. That's a difference than what Cora does. He's saying Cora keeps the camera on the kids more than she keeps the camera on herself. We all know that shit is not true. We all know that shit is not true. Cora dance, Cora eat, Cora cook, Cora travels, and sometimes the kids ain't nowhere around. But now he tries to justify why he shows his kids online, and basically he thinks that Cora shows them in a bad light and he shows them in a good light. I only show them for a second. She showed them for a long time. Hit that thumbs up, you guys. Hit that thumbs up for me, please.
I have been fighting to protect my children.
You just had them on social. You full of shit because you just had the kids on social media 2 days in a row at the swimming pool.
That doesn't change the fact that I want my kids on social media. That does not change that statement. Just because I post a picture of my kids does not disprove that I would love my kids not to be in the middle of this.
You didn't post a picture. You went live with the children on social media.
And the camera was on me 99% of the time as me speaking. So it's not the same as having the camera shoved in their face, forcing them to be on the camera.
He said him showing the kids is not the same with having the camera forced in their face and forcing them shoved in their face and forcing them to be on camera. So he's basically saying the kids don't want to be on camera when they're with Cora, but they're okay with being on camera when they are with him. Okay, that's that perfect father bullshit again, right? Perfect person bullshit. He doesn't want the black mother showing the kids, but the white father can show the kids. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
CPS should have been called because I saw how the distance between you and the kids. The kids, it takes a second and the kids could have drowned. And you was focused on social media and focused on the camera. How is you the greatest daddy of the year?
Exactly.
Make that make sense. You want to down Cora for every fucking thing, but you're not the greatest father of the year.
And she is so right, y'all. Let me tell you something. I don't know if y'all heard the part in the video when Athena was asking for her life jacket, right? Because she wanted to go in the water. She was like, Daddy, I want to go in the water. And he was like, but you didn't want to wear your life vest. And she was like, yes, I did. He was like, no, you didn't. And then he said something like, you said you didn't want it. You didn't want it or whatever. And she was like, but I do want it. And he was like, well, you said you didn't want it. Who the fucking parent? We're talking about a 4-year-old. Who's the fucking parent? If you're taking your 4-year-old down to the water, even if your daughter, your 4-year-old say that they don't want the life jacket on, who's the parent? Who's listening to who? The parent knows better. Why in the world would you let your 4-year-old say, I don't want to wear it, so you don't bring it? But then when you get down there, the 4-year-old wants to go in the water, but she can't go in the water because she doesn't have the life vest on. Who's the parent? He's the parent. He was supposed to grab it regardless. I understand, Athena. I know you don't want it, but guess what? I'm doing what's in the best interest of you. I know you're going to want to get in the water when we get down here, and I'm going to bring it just in case because I don't want you getting hurt. If he was a responsible parent, but he literally sat there in that chair and argued with a 4-year-old saying, you said you didn't want it. You said you didn't want it. Nope. You said you didn't want it. You didn't want to wear it. You didn't want to get in the water, so I didn't bring it. Come on. Come on. The daughter wanted to get in the water and she couldn't because she would have drowned because 2 days in a row, 2 days, not one, but 2 days in a row, he didn't bring the life vest. Now, I'm just going to tell you my opinion. I don't believe that he has one. I don't believe that he has a life vest for her. Now, he may run out to Walmart or Target today and get one, but I don't believe he has a life jacket at his home, okay?
So you keep getting emotional. You keep throwing insults.
And then he keeps telling her, you keep getting emotional. So he's telling this young lady now, you're getting emotional. You keep getting emotional. Man, gaslighting, boy, he gaslighting his ass off. Hold on.
Help these children. Can you explain that? How is this good for the children? You feel like you
I'm just going to be blunt for you. This is terrible for the children. It drives me nuts every single day that my children are in the middle of this. I have actively been fighting in court to get kids off social media so they're not in the middle of this. I I have been fighting to protect my children.
You just had them on social. You full of shit because you just had the kids on social media 2 days in a row at the swimming pool.
That doesn't change the fact that I want my kids on social media. That does not change that statement. Just because I post a picture of my kids does not disprove that I would love my kids not to be in the middle of this.
You didn't post a picture. You went live with the children on social media.
And the camera was on me 99% of the time as me speaking. So it's not the same as having the camera shoved in their face, forcing them to be on the camera. So
CPS should have been called because I saw how the distance between you and the kids. It takes a second and the kids could have drowned. And you was focused on social media and focused on the camera. How is you the greatest daddy of the year? Make that make sense. You want to down Cora for every fucking thing, but you're not the greatest father of the year.
Amen. Amen.
So keep getting emotional. Keep throwing insults, and you're not trying to hear what I have to say.
He's like, you're getting emotional and you're not trying to hear what I'm trying to say. So because she's not agreeing with him, she's too emotional, she lacked cognitive dissonance, and a bunch of other bullshit, okay? A bunch of other bullshit. But now he's trying to say she's not trying to understand what it is that he is saying.
I feel like that baby should have had on a safety jacket, vest, or whatever, because you wasn't close to her enough, and she could have slipped in the pool and drowned.
You're completely wanting to argue just for the sake of arguing.
No, I'm not arguing
Now he's like, you just want to argue. You just completely want to argue.
with you. I'm only telling you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm only stating what I'm saying. This is not an argument.
You're stating to me an opinion, a minute fact, when I'm trying to help you understand that what you see on social media does not represent the contextual narrative of everything that has transpired.
So now he's saying what we see on social media is basically not everything that's been going on, right? So if that's the case, what we hear when he comes to social media is things that's been said on social media, right? But he's now trying to say that basically what we see on social media is a small tidbit of what's really going on in real life, okay? But if that's the case, then again, why is he bringing it to social media?
You don't agree with my behavior of defending myself.
I feel like defending yourself, everything don't have to, sometimes you don't always have to respond to defend yourself. Sometimes
That is so true. Oh, girl, say that.
you could just walk peacefully and everything else. How is your love life? Do you get pussy? Are you?
She went from, you don't always have to defend yourself. Sometimes defending yourself is just ignoring people. You don't have to come out here every single day to defend yourself, okay? Because you'll find yourself sounding like a damn fool right along with the fool that you're defending yourself against, right? So that's what he's saying, though. He's saying that he comes out here to defend himself. But how is it defending yourself worrying about who bought your ex-wife a flight to Jamaica, right? Worrying about who your ex-wife is giving her coochie to. How is that defending yourself? Please, somebody. How is it defending yourself? You worrying about who Cora screwing, where Cora flying to, how much Cora makes, how much love she receives from her supporters. How is that any of your fucking business? How is that defending yourself? Are you defending yourself because you tried to make Cora look like soup sandwich and she came out shining more than you? She shined like a diamond. Huh? You defending yourself because Cora making you look like the loser that you are? Is that defending yourself? He claims that he brought a African woman, he immigrated her to America, and she outdoing his motherfucking ass. So he defending himself for what? Because he the one look like he lost? People don't like losing. And when they don't win, when they lose, they can't shut the fuck up and move on. A loser will keep talking and 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 talking. Okay? That is a sign of a true loser. Okay?
Fucking.
So she asked him, she went straight from the kids to, are you getting some pussy? Because I think that's what's wrong with you, okay?
You better jack your dick off or something.
Hold on, let me back it up because she gives him instructions on how to get one off. Hold on.
And focus on the camera. How is you the greatest daddy of the year? Make that make sense. You want to down Cora for every fucking thing, but you're not the greatest father of the year.
Okay, so look, you keep getting emotional, you keep throwing insults, and you're not trying to hear what I have to say.
I feel like that baby should have had on a safety jacket, vest, or whatever, because you wasn't close to her enough, and she could have slipped in the pool and drowned.
Okay, so look, you're completely wanting to argue just for the sake of arguing.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm only telling you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm only stating what I'm saying. This is not an argument.
You're stating to me an opinion, a minute fact, when I'm trying to help you understand that what you see on social media does not represent the contextual narrative of everything that's transpired and transpiring. You don't agree with my behavior of defending myself.
I feel like defending yourself, everything don't have to, sometimes you don't always have to respond to defend yourself. Sometimes you could just walk peacefully and everything else. How is your love life? Do you get pussy? Are you fucking?
I'm celibate.
Okay, because that's why you're miserable.
Hey, he says, I'm celibate. I can't even believe he answered that. And she said, that's why you're miserable. She said, are you getting pussy? He said, I'm celibate. And she said, that's why you're miserable. He just need to bust one, y'all. Listen, y'all already know what it is. The man is in his 30s. He really just need to bust a good nut, okay? Let's just keep it real. Y'all know when we was in our 30s, okay? We needed it. We needed it. We were dope fiends for it, okay? Don't act like I was the only one that coochie just be jumping all over the goddamn place, okay? We need it. He's in his 30s, y'all. He ain't our age. He's not our age. He's in his 30s. He just needs to bust him a good one. That's why he stalks Cora. Every video that she makes, he's stalking her because he needs to bust one, all right? And she literally says, that's why you're miserable. Okay, let's back it up just a little bit, just a tad bit. She asked him, are you getting pussy?
Her enough, and she could have slipped in the pool and drowned.
You're completely wanting to argue just for the sake of arguing.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm only telling you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm only stating what I'm saying. This is not an argument.
You're stating to me an opinion, a minute fact.
It's coming, y'all. It's coming.
Help you understand that what you see on social media does not represent the contextual narrative of everything that's transpired and transpiring. You don't agree with my behavior of defending myself.
I feel like defending yourself, everything don't have to, sometimes you don't always have to respond to defend yourself. Sometimes you could just walk peacefully and everything else. How is your love life? Do you get pussy? Are you fucking?
I'm celibate.
Okay, because that's why you're miserable. You better jack your dick off or something because you seem miserable.
I mean, you know what?
I mean, really. That's probably why you consumed with Cora and you so consumed about what she's doing and everything like that because you're miserable.
I'm not consumed with
You're unhappy.
gosh.
I mean, are you happy in your life right now?
No, of course not.
You said
So
no?
he admitted. He literally sat there and said, no, of course not. A 30-something-year-old man literally just said he is not happy in his life right now. That actually makes me feel sad for him, right? How in the world can you be in your 30s, baby? You supposed to be living your best motherfucking life. Still making all type of goofy ass decisions or whatnot, you know? But baby, that joker said he is not happy. He said, of course not. Damn, that's sad, y'all. This white man is not happy. Y'all, we might need to call somebody on him. He might need to go on suicide watch or something. I wonder when he goes into the doctor and they say, circle how you feel today. I wonder, does he circle the same, the right shit? This nigga said, excuse my language, y'all, but y'all know I mean it in that way. But this fool says that he is not happy. He literally said he is not happy. Oh, that's so sad. He's not happy? Damn. He said, no, of course not. Now, this right here don't allow you to back it up just a little bit, so I'm not going to back it up because it keep on going back too far, okay?
Of course not. No. Like, why would I be happy being harassed on the internet by 150 bloggers for shit that I never did?
He said, how can you be happy for getting harassed on the internet by 150 bloggers for shit that you never did? But the thing about it is, if it's okay for Cora to get harassed, but it's not okay for him to get harassed, he literally just did a diss track with a goofy, right? Two goofies. He literally just did a diss track, and that didn't make him feel good. I really do believe wholeheartedly that he is miserable. He is not happy. He's not happy. Ain't no father coming out here sweating everything his ex is doing. If that's the case, why watch her? Why even watch her? That joker said he is unhappy.
Why would I be happy in that situation?
Let me just tell you something about these social media streets, and I'm not saying I agree with this or not. When you decide, let me just tell you, I watched a lot of shit played out, even though I don't participate in none of that. But when you decided to do that clock it video and whatever her name is, Sunny, and whatever his name is, go against Cora, of course her people finna come for you. They finna come for you. They eat your ass up, and I'm telling you.
Hats off to you, Janice. Hats off to you, Janice and Sonia and the rest of the crew. Listen, she said they eat your ass up. They eat your ass up and do. Y'all be eating his ass up, baby. I'm talking about eating him up.
Sometimes I'm up at.
No offense, but
I don't agree to that, all of that, but you put yourself in that instead of leaving the shit up fucking alone.
they're just like you, but dumber. Full of prejudice, bias.
Wait a minute. He said they just like you, but dumber. Hold on. I think he said they're just like you, but dumber. Hold on. I got to back it up just a little bit. I think he said they just like you, but dumber. Hold on.
His name is go against Cora. Of course her people finna come for you. They finna come for you. They eat your ass up, and I'm telling you, sometimes I'm up at.
No offense, but
I don't agree to that, all of that, but you put yourself in that instead of leaving the shit up fucking alone.
they're just like you, but dumber.
He said they're just like you, but dumber. Damn. See, and she didn't even cuss his ass out like for saying that, but nevertheless, let's continue because baby, I would have gave him the business. He said they just like you, but dumber. Ooh, baby.
Full of prejudice, bias, and thinking that they understand a situation because they see things on social media.
No, it don't have anything to do with color. Leave your motherfucking ex-wife, baby mama, children mother of your children alone. Simple as that.
I mean, yeah, she just accused me of hiring a hitman to kill her 2 weeks ago.
So now he says she just accused him of hiring a hitman to kill her 2 weeks ago. Now, if I'm not mistaken, didn't she make that video a long time ago? But now he's trying to say that she just said 2 weeks ago that he hired a hitman to kill her. Okay? Literally. And I don't know if she said that. I don't think she said that. But he's trying to say she said 2 weeks ago that he hired a hitman to kill her.
you're calling me, harassing me, when a woman is accusing me of trying to kill her.
Okay, where did she say this at? Where did she say this at?
It's on YouTube. The video is titled Easter Sunday.
This joker said it's on YouTube and the video is titled Easter Sunday. The thing that he even knows down to the video title, that man watches her every fucking move. He watch every live stream she does. Every time she hits the live button, he's watching. Who would do that? Would you really watch your ex that much? And we all know that Cora goes live at least 5 or 6 times a day. This joker know down to the damn title. This man consumes watching Cora too goddamn much for me. This is crazy work. He watches her every live streams. I don't know about y'all, but I don't watch all of Cora's live streams. That's too much to watch. But he watches every damn live stream that she does. Damn. This joker is going to drive himself nuts.
I literally played the video online.
Okay, so let me say one thing about hiring somebody. You mentioned, where did she go, to London or what country that was? If you didn't have anything to do with that, how the fuck do you know if it was polished, if it was liquid, if you wasn't there? How do you know?
Now, I don't know if he's telling the truth about that or not, but he said that it was in People's Magazine. In People's Magazine, they said what it was. Is that true? Because I've never seen it in People's Magazine. Y'all let me know. Y'all be keeping up with it way more than me. But is it true that they said that it was not acid in People's Magazine? That they said it was soap or whatever he's trying to say it is?
Because it was a big ass story. It made national news.
I'm going to go look that up.
Look it up. She said she was attacked by acid, and then it turned out to be fucking naked. Okay?
He said it turned out to be what? She said it was acid, but it turned out to be what? I don't even know what he said. He said it turned out to be something. It sounded like he said mayo, but it couldn't have been no mayo. But she said it was acid, but it turned out to be what? Janice, what did he just say? Hold on, let me run it back right quick.
If you didn't have anything to do with that, how the fuck do you know if it was polished, if it was liquid, if you wasn't there? How do you know?
Because it was in People's Magazine. Because it was a big ass story. It made national news.
I'm gonna go look that up.
Look it up. She said she was attacked by acid, and then it turned out to be fucking naked. Okay?
He said it turned out to be something. I couldn't think of what he said, but he said it turned out to be something.
She has the audacity 2 weeks ago, which is why I started talking about it, to accuse me of fucking trying to kill him.
You imply, to be honest with you, and I'm just gonna be calm and honest with you. I mean, I'm worried because of your behavior. I wouldn't be shocked if you would put a hit out on her and try to do something to her. It wouldn't shock me.
That's ridiculous.
Because of your behavior and the things you say and everything.
Well, great. I mean, look.
And I'm being honest with you. I'm not being mean. It's not about racist or anything. I'm just being honest with you.
You're trying to be honest, and if that was indeed true, you say you're educated, so be educated. If that was indeed true, would I be on social media talking about it?
So he says, you say you educated, so then be educated, right? Just still condescending or whatever, because he's a white man and he thinks that he's smarter than black women, right? Let's just keep it a buck. So he says, if it's true, if I would hire somebody to KI her, then why would I be on the internet talking bad about her? That's the same with, the DV4 guy, right? The D4VD guy saying, if I kill her, why would I put her in my trunk of my car? So he's basically trying to say, why would I hire somebody to kill her when I am out here loudly, publicly, verbally attacking her, right? trying to defame her, slander her, I wouldn't be doing that because they would know that it was me. Well, that could be a cover up. I do believe, in my opinion, I feel, this is my opinion, I feel that he will either one, try to harm her or get somebody to do it. That's my opinion. And that's based on his own sick ass, obsessive ass behavior. Who continue to watch somebody when you break up with somebody, you don't even really too much want to see them. Like, for real. There's no way you break up with somebody, but you catch every live stream they do. You get sick of seeing them. Like, you're like, ugh. Like, it's a turn off to you. It's like, I don't want to hear their voice. Oh my God, their voice irked me. I'm not trying to hear their voice right now. But he sits there and watch Cora every video he's watching her. That doesn't tell me that's somebody that don't want to see you or hear you. That's somebody that is fixated on you. He's fixated on Cora. He's so fixated on her. Everything that she fucking does.
First of all, you throw a lot of different things that you say out there that implies that. It implies that.
Everything I've ever said and ever will say is backed up by evidence.
So this joker said everything that he say and everything that he ever will say is backed up by evidence. We already know that shit is not true. We know that this joker did a court document with 300 and some pages. Majority of it was her whole book, and it didn't go no damn where. That's not evidence. That's not backed up by no facts or none of that, right? And it didn't even go before the judge because they settled outside of, basically on their own. They did it through mediation. So he can't even say he took that shit to court and they sided with Cora or sided against him because it never went to court. He gaslit everybody that listened to him that night when he said, I'm just gonna throw everything in. I'm gonna throw the towel in and I'm gonna give Cora everything she wants. That was all gaslighted bullshit. It literally was gaslit bullshit. That's it. That's it. That's all. He didn't go to court because he know Cora's lawyer would have ate him the fuck up. And that's why he didn't go to court. See, he was banking on that nanny not being found not guilty for that stalking charge. So he didn't want to go to court because he knew that Cora would bring up one of the nannies just got a TPO that he brought to his house. It would have made him look so unfit. So he gaslit the fuck out of Cora and she fell for that shit. She fell for that shit because she should have told him, motherfucker, no. You done brought me this far and my supporters raised 70-something thousand. I'm going to eat your motherfucking ass up is what she should have done. She shouldn't have never settled out a mediation with him at all. She shouldn't have never, ever settled in mediation. She should have went forward with the truth and got his ass, but she didn't do that. So that one's on her, you know?
I could quote so many different things you say. Oh, when she go there, they're gonna arrest her. That is even if, let's just say this true or whatever, that's the mother of your children. Your children love their mother. At the end of the day, they love their mother.
And I'm not trying to change that. But that doesn't mean that I don't have a fee.
And if she's arrested, if she assaulted or whatever, your children is going to be affected emotionally.
Yes, they will. I don't want that to happen.
He's saying he doesn't want it to happen. Look, Janet said, Amora, we got to get our bail money ready. Is there an AI section? Girl, listen, it might need to be an AI section because he said we going to jail. That man said we are going to jail. He said, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I am done. Yeah, okay, Justin, we're not going to jail. Not today, not tomorrow, not next year, and not the year afterwards, okay? But if Justin keep coming online with the bullshit, we will keep going live on his ass, okay? All right? Until Justin stop coming out here with the bullshit and dogging his baby mama on social media, we're going to keep talking about him until he stops, okay?
I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I don't want anything bad to happen to the kids.
So he's saying he don't want anything bad to happen to Cora, but why does he keep telling people if she goes to London, she's getting arrested? If she goes to London, then, something may happen to her. Why does he keep putting that in the atmosphere if he don't want anything to happen to her?
I see it based on the factors that are at play. The only way I can protect my kids is exactly what I said, is to publicly humiliate her for lying with her own.
So this joker said, y'all heard that, right? The only way he can protect his girls is come in public and continuing humiliating Cora is what he said. Did y'all hear that? Well, I'm going to run it back just in case you didn't hear it. But raise your hand if you heard this man just say the only way he can protect his children is by coming online and continuing to humiliate her. To continue to humiliate her, this man said that's the only way to protect his children. To continue coming online and humiliating Cora. Make that make any type of sense. But what he doesn't understand, he thinks he's humiliating her, but he's not. Cora just reached 13 million. What, the other day? She got 13 million supporters, right? Now, she had 12 million, but now she got 13 million followers, right? On YouTube. On Facebook, right? 13 million. He said in order to protect his kids, he have to continue to come on social media to humiliate her. How does he think he's humiliating her? He's humiliating himself. See, this is what people don't understand. They think just because they come out and talk down about you, call you names, poke fun at you, say, lie on your name and say disgusting things about you, they think that that is humiliating the other person. Y'all, please put down in the comments, who's being humiliated? The person that's trying to do the humiliating or the person that they are trying to humiliate? Because who is it really humiliating? Especially when you go to listen to what he says and then go over and listen to what she says. And then go back and listen to what he says and then go over and listen to what she's saying. Who is it humiliating? Because what is it stopping? How could he possibly think that he is successfully humiliating her? He's going to always have a few clowns that's watching the circus that's going to laugh. That's what they're supposed to do, right? He's going to have a few of them out in the audience laughing. But at the end of the day, he's humiliating himself. He's humiliating himself. I don't understand. He's supposed to be a professional. He's supposed to have a doctorate in massage therapy. Chiropractor or whatever, right? He's supposed to have a doctorate degree in chiropractor or something like that, right? Doctor of chiropractor, I'm sorry. He's supposed to be a doctor of chiropractor, but yet he claims that he is humiliating her all off the strength of protecting his kids. It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense at all.
So the factors that are at play, the only way I can protect my kids is exactly what I said, is to publicly humiliate her for lying with her own words so that she stops.
This joker said the only way he can protect his kids is publicly humiliate her until she stops. But stop what, y'all? Can somebody please tell me, stop what? What is Cora doing? What is Cora doing that he wants her to stop? Stop what? Can somebody please inform me, what is Cora doing that he wants her to stop doing? He says, I'm going to publicly humiliate her with her lies until she stops. Until she stops what? Because it looks like Cora is minding the business that pays her to me. That's what it looks to me, like she's minding the business that pays her. It sounds like he the one did the diss track out there literally dancing along with some fucking haters, some miserable ass haters, butt hurting ass haters of hers, right? He's out there doing some old clock it ass video. He's up there laughing while his kids are in the pool, singing clock it and all types of other stupid shit. He's humiliating himself. But yet he says, I'm going to continue to publicly humiliate her until she stops. Stop what? Stop what? Stop breathing? Huh? Stop existing? Stop being happy? Stop getting to her bag? Stop what? I think stop breathing, okay?
So the factors that are at play, the only way I can protect my kids is exactly what I said, is to publicly humiliate her for lying with her own words so that she stops.
You and her, let me just tell you this, so the educational part of me. The court need to really order you and her mediation, and y'all definitely need therapy, family therapy, because you need to co-parent in a healthy environment for these children.
I agree, and I've been trying to do that.
All of this hate.
He's saying, I agree, and I've been trying to do that. So he's trying to say that he's been wanting to do family therapy. Now, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think Cora is interested in doing no family therapy with him. You know what I'm saying? I think she knows what type of person that she's dealing with. You know, she lived with him. She was with this man. She was married to this man. I don't think that she thinks that it's that a good idea, I guess, to go to counseling or therapy with him. She's not trying to be his friend or anything like that. She just want him to be a part of his children's life and stay the fuck away from her. So he's saying that he's been trying to get them in family therapy. But in a few minutes, you're going to hear him say, have you ever dealt with a psycho? So he's getting ready to call Cora a psycho, y'all. A psycho. He's going to call, actually he called her a psychopath. He's going to try to insinuate that he can't reason with her because she is a psychopath. He wants us to believe that Cora is a psychopath. And later on in the video, he's going to call me a psychopath. So I'm assuming that every black woman that don't buy into his bullshit is a psychopath. Listen, if I need to be a psychopath to come out here and put it on the floor and tell y'all what it really is when it comes to Justin Dean, right? Then I will be the psychopath. I will be the psychopath blogger that continue to spotlight his bullshit when it comes to disrespecting and degrading the mother of his children publicly on social media for the clowns that got a free seat in his circus, okay? Let's continue.
Hate for each other, hating each other is crazy as fuck. Just like y'all meet at the police station. I think that's really.
Can I ask you a very serious question?
Yeah, ask me.
Have you ever been around a psychopath?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever been around somebody that's truly a psychopath?
No, because no, I haven't.
Okay. So have you ever, like, what I mean? This is a psychopath.
My clients.
Okay, but let me just exercise your brain here for a second. A psychopath is someone that does not have the capacity. Literally, is an alien thing to them to know what empathy, sympathy, remorse, or regret is. So they can hurt people and not feel bad. Okay?
So he's calling Cora a psychopath right here, you guys. The mother of his children, okay?
With someone like that, do you think that you can approach that situation with that person in the same way you would everyone else?
I mean, are we talking about Cora? Because I don't think that I honestly don't feel like that's her.
Okay, well, you don't know her, do you?
I could read. Let me just tell you something. I could read through people and see through people, even if I don't know them. I mean, I'm a sociologist.
Dangerous. That is a dangerous way to think. To think that you can read someone on social media and think that you know that person.
You seem to be more of a killer, more dangerous than I think she is.
No, it's fine. Whatever. That's your opinion. You're welcome to it. It doesn't make it true.
Exactly.
And it doesn't hurt my feelings because I acknowledge the fucked up situation. I acknowledge it. I acknowledge.
Well, when did you find out that she was this? Because you fucked her a couple of times. You made some fucking babies. You made.
So listen, she asked, so when did you find out that she was a psychopath? Because you fucked her a couple of times and you made a couple of babies. So at what point did you realize that she was a psychopath? I am here for it, you guys. I am here for it. At what point did you realize the woman that you laid down with and said, I do with, was a psychopath? Was it in China? Was it in Nigeria? Or was it in California? Or was it when she divorced your motherfucking ass? At what point did you realize she was a psychopath, huh? At what point did you realize this shit? Huh? Huh? For those that's in the back.
I mean, are we talking about Cora? Because I don't think that I honestly don't feel like that's her.
Okay, well, you don't know her, do you?
I could read. Let me just tell you something. I could read through people and see through people, even if I don't know them. I mean, I'm a sociologist.
Dangerous. That is a dangerous way to think. To think that you can read someone on social media and think that you know that person's.
You seem to be more of a killer, more dangerous than I think she is.
No, it's fine. Whatever. Your opinion, you're welcome to it. It doesn't make it true.
Exactly.
And it doesn't hurt my feelings because I acknowledge the fucked up situation. I acknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I acknowledge.
Well, when did you find out that she was this? Because you fucked her a couple of times. You made some fucking babies. You married her. You went from China to Los Angeles and everything. You was in Nigeria with her family. So when did you discover this? Make this make sense, sir. When did you discover that she was this? Please.
Just listen. You just acknowledged that you've never met a psychopath.
He's talking about, listen, you just acknowledged that you never met a psychopath.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But
So therefore,
was Cora the best pussy that you ever had in your life?
no, she wasn't.
Okay, because you seem to be obsessed with her.
And then he gonna say, no, she wasn't. She said, Cora's the best pussy you ever had in your life. And he says, no, she wasn't. Shit. He thinking about that damn coochie. You hear me?
Like really obsessed with her.
So look, I'm gonna get off the phone because I feel like
Now he said, I'm gonna get off the phone. Now he wants to go, y'all. Now he wants to get off the phone, but he stays on for another 44 minutes, okay? 43 minutes. He says, I'm gonna get off the phone. Listen, it be hurting, baby. They be stepping on toes and it hurt, baby. It hurt.
and it doesn't hurt my feelings because I acknowledge the fucked up situation. I acknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I acknowledge.
Well, when did you find out that she was this? Because you fucked her a couple of times. You made some fucking babies. You married her. You went from China to Los Angeles and everything. You was in Nigeria with her family. So when did you discover this? Make this make sense, sir. When did you discover that she was this? Please.
Right now, just listen. You just acknowledge you've never met a psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Exactly. But
So therefore,
was Cora the best pussy that you ever had in your life?
no, she wasn't.
Okay, because you seem to be obsessed with her. Like really obsessed with her.
So look, I'm gonna get off the phone because I feel like you're really not listening.
I'm listening to you. I asked you a valid question. I said y'all went from China to Los Angeles. You spent a lot of time in Nigeria. Y'all was together married for 4 years. When did you discover that she was this person? When did you discover this? Is the question.
See, but I'm smart enough to know that you may be recording this conversation.
Then he says, I'm smart enough to know that you may be recording this conversation. He says this after 32 minutes into the video. I'm smart enough to know that you may be recording this conversation. Somebody must have told him that the conversation was being recorded. I don't think he knew up into that point, okay?
Because I feel like you're really not listening.
I'm listening to you. I asked you a valid question. I said y'all went from China to Los Angeles. You spent a lot of time in Nigeria. Y'all was together married for 4 years. When did you discover that she was this person? When did you discover this? Is the question.
rid of this allegation.
You made 2 babies with her. When did you discover?
So now he says, I'm smart enough to know that you may be recording this conversation, so I'm not going to throw that allegation out there. What allegation? The one that you just said she's a fucking psychopath? Huh? The one that you just call her a psychopath? You can't take that shit back. You cannot take that shit back. You call the mother of your kids a psychopath. So what does that make your damn children? A half a psychopath? Huh?
Let me just say this. If I discovered that a person was that, within the first year, I would have left them alone. I would have divorced.
Exactly. It does not take 5 to 6 years to find out that you are dealing with a psychopath. So why the fuck was he still with her? Why was he still with her? Why go from China to Nigeria, from Nigeria to America? Come on. Why you traveling all around all these different countries if she was a fucking psychopath?
Divorced the first year, the first month, the second month.
Okay. But you gotta slow down for a second. Breathe.
I'm breathing.
Okay. You need to sit with this for a second. You've never met in your life a psychopath.
He's basically saying you never met a psychopath.
Okay? A person that does not operate on the emotions, moral compass that you do.
You know, to even hear him say that is crazy. We've seen Cora with all kind of emotions. We've seen Cora extremely happy. We've seen Cora extremely sad. We've seen Cora relax and chill. Like, we've seen a lot of different emotions from Cora. Cora has definitely shown empathy. The way she love on her children when they come back from their damn daddy or whatever, and she love on them, she kisses them, embraces them, let them know how proud of them she is, right? But not only that, to her own supporters, right? She gets excited when you throw her one goddamn star, and she's like, oh my God, I love it so much. Like, that's empathy. That's showing emotions. How can he literally say that she is emotionalist? Literally, right? That's crazy.
So you're trying to advise me what you would do, how you perceive this situation, based on a scenario that you cannot conceptualize.
Cora don't even have talk about this Joker. Not even have. Cora only mentioned maybe subliminally here and there something about him. This man is not Cora's content. And I think in his psycho mind, he literally think that Cora sits there and talk about him every day, all day. He literally says that's how she makes her money, by talking about me. That's how she makes her money, by talking about me. Everybody that watches Cora know that shit is bullshit. Everybody that watch Cora know that is not true. They know that is not true. Huh? Come on. Justin Dean is not Cora's content. And can't nobody say that he is, except for him, in his own fucked up ass mind.
What I asked you was, when did you discover this?
When did I discover this?
Yes.
I'm not going to answer that question.
Okay, because let's just go down the timeline.
And then he says he's not going to answer the question. He literally say that she's a psychopath, but he's not going to answer when he figured it out. Man, but Cora filed for a divorce. But the psychopath divorced his ass, okay?
You went from China to Los Angeles. You lived in Los Angeles for 4 years. You spent the months in Nigeria. Yeah, you spent 4 years married. You had 2 children. And what I'm trying to understand, I'm not discrediting you for anything. All I'm saying is when did you discover this? Because if I discovered a person like this, I would have been gone.
I'm going to answer your question with when did she start not giving a fuck about anybody but herself?
So now he says, first he said, I'm not going to answer this question, right? Now he says, I'm going to answer the question. When did she start not giving a fuck about nobody else but herself? So I guess the 4 years they were married, she gave a fuck about him, right? So she wasn't a psychopath. right? However, when she stopped giving a fuck about him is what he's really talking about. When she stopped giving a fuck about him, she became a psychopath. Do y'all hear this? He literally just said that he's going to answer the question by saying, when did she start not giving a fuck about nobody but herself? And now he's going to try to say it was financially driven. So I don't even know. Let me look up what psychopath is. Is psychopath when you come into money? Because that's basically what he's trying to say. When she started making money, she became a psychopath. Hold on a second, y'all. Give me a second, right quick. Because he's making it sound like when she started making money, that's when she became a whole psychopath. Let's find out what a psychopath is. Here we go. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. What is a psychopath? Because she became a psychopath when she stopped giving a care about anybody but herself, is what he said. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's listen to what a psychopath is.
A psychopath is someone who shows a pattern of manipulative, unemotional, and often harmful behavior toward others. Clinically, it's not an official diagnosis on its own. It falls under antisocial personality disorder. Key traits people usually mean when they say psychopath: lack of empathy, doesn't feel or care about others' feelings, superficial charm, can come off likable or smooth at first, manipulative, uses people for personal gain, no remorse, doesn't feel guilty after hurting someone, impulsive or risky behavior. Important distinction: everyday use slang. People say psychopath to mean someone acting crazy, toxic, or out of control. Clinical meaning: it's a serious long-term personality pattern, not just someone having a bad moment or being dramatic. So when someone throws that word around in drama, like in your live stream topic, it's usually not medical. It's just an insult or exaggeration.
Exactly, an insult or an exaggeration, right? But if we really talk about what my little boyfriend, my little tall glass of mocha chocolate, my ChatGPT guy, he says the traits usually mean, when they call somebody a psychopath, lack of emotions, not feel or care about other people's feelings, superficial charm, can come off likable or smooth at first, okay? Manipulative, use people for personal gain, no remorse, doesn't feel guilty after hurting someone, and impulsive or risk behavior. Who does that sound like? Who does that sound like? Lack of empathy, doesn't feel or care about other people's feelings. Justin, he don't give a fuck about Cora feelings, Cora daddy feelings, Cora sister feelings, Cora sister husband feelings, okay? He don't give a fuck about any of that. To be honest with you, he don't give a fuck about his daughter's feelings. Superficial charm, can come off likable or smooth at first. Look how many black women Justin was able to get, but he can't keep them. Why? Why he can't keep them? Because he come off likable or smooth at first, and then they find out who his fucking ass is, and they leave him, okay? Manipulative, use people for personal gain. Even right now, Stony and Don is being used for personal gain. He's trying to gain leverage by getting those people to help humiliate his ex-wife. That is manipulative, okay? No remorse. Doesn't feel guilty after hurting people. This man that came out and told that Cora, that Athena wasn't his, that Cora done slept with an old man, 90-something years old, licked his balls, sucked his dick, whatever he tried to say, right? He does not have no remorse or feel any guilt after trying to hurt someone. Impulsive or risky behavior. He's supposed to be a doctor, for God's sakes, doctor of chiropractor, but yet he comes out here and do what? Act impulsive and risky behavior by coming after the mother of his children every day or every other day. He's ruining his reputation and don't give a fuck. So who the key traits belong to? Justin. Nothing that I just read screams Cora. Nothing that I just read screams Cora. Nothing. So, but anyway, it goes on to say that it's usually not medical when they say someone is a psychopath. It's just for an insult or an exaggeration. So him calling her a psychopath is just another word that he's using to insult her. That's it. That's all. He's just using words to humiliate her and to insult her. Period. Let's continue.
And that was the birth of June.
Oh, let's go back because he's talking about the birth of
But
June. Hold on.
Is when did you discover this? Because if I discovered a person like this, I would have been gone.
I'm going to answer your question with when did she start not giving a fuck about anybody but herself? And that was the birth of June.
Okay, so the young lady said, when did you discover that she was a psychopath, right? So he says, at first, I'm not going to answer your question. Then he turns around and say, okay, I'm going to answer your question. When did she start not giving a fuck about anybody else but herself? And then he follows up with, that was when she gave birth to June. So now he's saying, when she had June, she didn't give a fuck about nobody else but herself. But 2 years later, they spit out another baby. Make that make sense. He still laid down with her. He still skeeted in her after he knew that she was a psychopath. Make that make sense, okay? Make it make sense. Make it make any type of sense.
Is when did you discover this? Because if I discovered a person like this, I would have been gone.
I'm going to answer your question with when did she start not giving a fuck about anybody but herself? And that was the birth of June.
But then you made another baby. So then you fucked again and made another baby. So if you felt like she only thinks about herself, she's selfish, she don't care about herself, you would have started making an exit after June and said, you know what? I'm not about to pregnate her with no more sperm. I'm about to keep this sperm to myself. And I'm about to make an exit, and I'm about to think about the safety of my one child, and I'm about to seek a divorce and move on with my life. But no, you kept fucking and sucking and kept on slipping and dipping, and you stayed there and made another baby. Be honest with yourself. You got to be honest, and you're not being honest.
No. See, I'm very honest. I had Athena to protect you.
Oh my God. That joker said, I'm being very honest. I had Athena to protect June. Y'all, I'm about to fall out of my chair. I'm about to fall out of my chair. This joker said, I had Athena to protect June. Baby, I done heard it all. This joker said he had Athena to protect June. But I thought Athena wasn't his. He thought Athena was another person's baby. Y'all listen to this shit again. He said, I had Athena to protect June. With a psychopath now. He impregnated a psychopath yet again to protect Junie. Lord Father.
And I'm about to think about the safety of my one child, and I'm about to seek a divorce and move on with my life. But no, you kept fucking and sucking and kept on slipping and dipping, and you stayed there and made another baby. Be honest with yourself. You got to be honest, and you're not being honest.
No. See, I'm very honest. I had Athena to protect you.
You have an excuse for everything, sir. You have an excuse for everything.
He said it's the truth. That he had Athena to protect Junie. So who's going to protect Athena? Who's going to protect Athena?
That makes no sense. That I'm gonna keep on popping babies in somebody if I feel like they're a psychopath. I'm finna keep on sleeping with them. I'm finna keep on this.
Okay,
So was you was getting your dick sucked? Did you care about a psychopath then? When she was sucking on your dick?
Lord, y'all need to make sure y'all meet my goal, because y'all already know that this live is going to be demonetized, baby, with all these words, honey. All these explicits. Come on, y'all. Help me meet my goal, because, baby, I need it right now, okay? All right, let's continue.
Did you care about a psychopath? Can you please explain that, sir? Justin Dean, can you please explain that? You were sitting up there happy and smiling and grinning, huh?
Can you please explain to me why you keep going into immature points when you claim
He said, can you please explain to me why you keep going into immature quotes? That's because she's saying that you sucking and fucking and slipping and dipping and stripping and kipping. You know what I'm saying? He don't like that.
you're an educated woman?
No, because I'm stating the facts. Did she not suck your dick? Yes or no? After June, and after Athena.
Oh my God, let me see if he's gonna answer y'all.
How is that relevant to the conversation?
He said, how is it relevant to the conversation? Lord Jesus.
Because you're saying that she's a psychopath. And if somebody is a psychopath, why would you continue to have sexual activities with them if they're a psychopath? Why would you?
See, I never said she was a psychopath. I said
Oh.
I've never experienced a psychopath. See,
We already know who you're talking about.
He said, now he's trying to backtrack and say, I never said she was a psychopath. I said, have you ever experienced a psychopath? But actually, he did call her a psychopath. He actually said, have you ever dealt with a psychopath? She said, my clients. And he said, well, she's one. She's one. So that is calling her a fucking psychopath.
Wow.
be careful with my words because I can't trust you.
And then he even said, she said, when did you figure out that she was a psychopath? And he came back with when she had June. And that he had Athena to protect June. But now he's saying, I never said she was a psychopath. This joker is a straight up ass liar, period.
Because we know who you're talking about, Justin. I mean, I don't take a rocket scientist or whatever. You don't like see what the problem is. You want everybody to downplay your behavior and downplay the things that you have fought for. Now, yes, I might blame her for some things or whatever, but you also have to take accountability for the things that you do.
Exactly.
You know what I fall for? I'll tell you what I'm fall for.
Now he said he's going to tell us what he's at fault for. I wonder, is he going to say, I'm at fault for spoiling her. I'm at fault for loving her too much. Let's find out what Justin says he's at fault for.
I'm at fault for even bringing, like, not leaving. This is what I'm at fault for. I should have never brought her here because she started showing me red flags when I was immigrating her here.
This joker said he's at fault for immigrating her to the United States. I knew he was going to say that shit. I knew he was going to say that shit. This mofo said he is at fault for bringing her to America because he started seeing red flags during the immigration process, y'all. Come on, y'all. We got to pause for the cause and let's celebrate for the gold met because y'all know this video is, listen, even though it's funny as hell, YouTube ain't going to like it. So let's pause for the cause and let's dance a little bit and let's get right back into calling this spade a spade, okay? Here we go, y'all. Let's celebrate.
Gold net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, test now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash down. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest,
Thank y'all so much. I had to run a few of them back because I try to read them, and sometimes it be going so fast. That's why I play it twice. But I try to read every last one of them because, baby, y'all comments be giving. Giving. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So the Joker literally now trying to, actually what he's trying to do now, y'all, he's trying to find out if she's recording him or not, right? Because she hasn't said she was, and she hasn't said she was not. So that's what he's trying to say. Now he's saying, I don't know if I can trust you, right? I don't know if I can trust you. Trust her what? Trust her for what? Trust her doing what? You're talking shit about your baby mama, and now you're trying to say you don't know if you can trust him. Trust her. Trust her for what? If you weren't talking shit about your baby mama, you wouldn't have to worry about if you could trust somebody or not, right? You wouldn't even worry about it. But now he's trying to worry about if he can trust her or not, okay?
I'm at fault for even bringing, like, not leaving. This is what I'm at fault for. I should have never brought her here because she started showing me red flags when I was immigrating her here. And I was too much in love. I should have ended it then.
This Joker said I was too much in love, but he should have ended it then. She was showing signs when he immigrated her.
And I'm at fault for that. And I'm also at fault for not being in better control of my emotions.
For not being in better control of his emotions.
With dealing with terrible behavior. That is really...
He said we're dealing with her behavior. Better in control of my emotions when dealing with her behavior. What's such bullshit?
Okay? So, that's what I'm at fault for.
Okay, let me just say one thing that you mentioned about you abused her. So abuse is not always physical. So I have heard you on one recording for when y'all was living together. You called her some bitches, and you say bitch, hoe. I say you was doing it in front of your funny June, in front of June, and you said I'll call you this, and I'll say this and say this.
Yeah. No.
So I heard, so that is abuse. That's abuse. And you ought to thank Jesus. You ought to thank Jesus that Cora don't know no better and she not Nigerian. Because I'm telling you, if you would have been calling me some bitches, I swear the ambulance, paramedics, and everybody would have showed up because I would have showed you a bitch. I would have showed you.
I'm done. She said you better be glad that Cora don't know no better. You better be glad that Cora doesn't know no better because if it was me that you was calling a bitch, the ambulance would have been showing up. I am done, y'all. She said you better be glad that Cora don't know no better, that she's from Nigeria, because had it been me, why he want to be fucking with black girls, right? Why he want to be fucking with black girls, he better make sure he continue to get the black girls that don't have our attitudes. You hear me? Because she said, had it been me that you was calling all those bitches, then the ambulance would have showed up, okay? She said, you better be glad Cora didn't know no better, all right? Okay?
You ought to thank Jesus. You ought to thank Jesus that Cora don't know no better and she not Nigerian. Because I'm telling you, if you would have been calling me some bitches, I swear the ambulance, paramedics, and everybody would have showed up because I would have showed you a bitch. I would have showed you a bitch. You would have never fixed your motherfucking mouth to call me a bitch because I would have had your ass on motherfucking fire calling me a bitch.
Okay, so let me give you some context, and this is what I mean.
You did that in front of your child. How is that nice? How is that not abusive?
Can I speak?
Yeah, speak.
Let me tell you about the 10 minutes before she put out her recorder.
Okay, so now he's going to say why he did it, okay? It's always a fucking reason, right? He said, let me tell you about the 10 minutes before the recording started. Let's talk about the 10 minutes. Let's find out what all Cora did. This probably when he going to say that she told him to go commit suicide. Let's listen.
She was trying to convince me to kill myself.
Oh, Lord. He said 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes before he said that, she tried to convince him to kill himself. 10 minutes before, I knew he was going to say that shit. I knew he was going to say that shit. So he's saying 10 minutes before she pulled out the recording, she was trying to convince him to kill himself. Okay? All right, let's listen.
I would have showed you a bitch. I would have showed you a bitch. You would have never fixed your motherfucking mouth to call me a bitch because I would have had your ass on motherfucking fire calling me a bitch.
Okay, so let me give you some context, and this is what I mean.
You did that in front of your child. How is that nice? How is that not abusive?
Can I speak?
Yeah, speak.
Let me tell you about the 10 minutes before she put out a recorder to make me look abusive. She was trying to convince me to kill myself, and she was talking about she'd been pregnant. She was talking about this child shouldn't be mine. She thought it was another man's child, and she's disappointed that this child is mine.
So he said, listen, y'all. He said before she filmed me, trying to make me look like I was abusive, right? That's what he said. He said 10 minutes before she started recording, trying to make me look like I was abusive, she, one, tried to convince me to kill myself, and two, she told me that Athena was fathered by another man, that Athena was another man's child. So now both of these were supposed to happen when he told her to get the fuck out, okay? When he told her to get out and he called her all type of cunts or whatnot. But now, if I'm not mistaken, on that video, when this happened, wasn't she already gone? I thought she was already gone and she was just coming back to get the babies because I thought he was trying to convince her that he was supposed to have custody of the girls. Wasn't she already gone, you guys? She said, Cora, he is lying. I remember Cora was even breastfeeding. Baby A, what woman would be in a mental state of telling him such thing and having a baby? Yeah, so I know he lying, but if I'm not mistaken, I think that they came back to get her stuff. She said, wait, wasn't Stevia there? He called her a whore and a cunt. This is not what happened 10 minutes before because the one was the video, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm saying. He said 10 minutes before he called her those names that she tried to convince him to commit suicide, one, and she also told him that Athena was fathered by another man, okay? Now, I thought she had already told him that when Athena was in the stomach, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't he come out and say that when she was birthing the baby in that water, he didn't know if it was his or not? Huh? He didn't know if it was his or not, and he was waiting to see her face to verify if the baby was his. Y'all, come on now. Tell me if I'm wrong. I know I'm 53 years old, and my mind is getting older, but tell me if I'm wrong. He said when they was on camera birthing the baby in the pool of blood, that he didn't know if Athena was gonna, when she spit out, was she gonna be his or not? Until he saw her face, he didn't know that that was his baby while in Cora's stomach. Now, this is post after the baby now. So she just told him 10 minutes before he called her all those names. She just told him that Athena was fathered by another man. Athena came out looking like that motherfucker. Athena came out looking round-faced and all like him. Oh my God, this man is such a liar. But yet you would have the people that get mad at you for calling out the truth when their person is a liar. A downright asshole liar. Let's continue, y'all. This is some bullshit for your ass.
I would have showed you a bitch. I would have showed you a bitch. You would have never fixed your motherfucking mouth to call me a bitch because I would have had your ass on motherfucking fire calling me a bitch.
Okay, so let me give you some context, and this is what I mean.
You did that in front of your child. How is that nice? How is that not abusive?
Can I speak?
Yeah, speak.
Let me tell you about the 10 minutes before she put out a recorder to make me look abusive. She was trying to convince me to kill myself, and she was talking about she'd been pregnant. She was talking about this child shouldn't be mine. She thought it was another man's child, and she's disappointed that this child is mine. And she was riling me up and trying to get me to take out a life insurance policy in front of the kids and saying that I should go hang myself, I should jump off the balcony, I should consume pills until I'm done.
So now she told him he should jump off the balcony, he should go hang himself, and he should consume pills. Have y'all heard that one yet? So Cora allegedly, right? Cora allegedly told him, goddamn, Cora, you a bad motherfucker if you told him all three things. So he said she told him to go hang himself, jump off of the balcony, and to consume pills. Okay? She's trying to convince him to off himself 3 different ways. She gave him 3 options. Go hang yourself, go jump off a balcony, or consume pills. I'm sure next week he probably will say, she told me to take a gun and stick it in my mouth or something. This is just how much he lies. This literally just how much this joker lies, okay? Hold on.
And she was riling me up and trying to get me to take out a life insurance policy in front of the kids and saying that I should go hang myself, I should jump off the balcony, I should consume pills until I'm done. And
Consume pills until I'm gone.
then I reacted, and she recorded that conversation.
Then he said, after she told him all of that, he reacted. But wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Back up. He said last week that the reason why he went live and said, I'm divorcing Cora, he said because she was telling him to go kill himself then. So when was it? Because by the time she did that recording, he had already came out to the internet and said he was divorcing Cora. Do y'all hear these lies? But this joker says he doesn't come out and lie. That he don't tell no lies. Do y'all not hear the lies? Do y'all not hear the lies? Do you not hear them? Now he's saying, I guess both times she told him to go off himself. I guess both times she told him to go off himself, right? Child, you can't make this shit up.
And she was riling me up and trying to get me to take out a life insurance policy in front of the kids and saying that I should go hang myself, I should jump off the balcony, I should consume pills until I'm done. And then I reacted, and she recorded that conversation. So, who's more abusive? For her saying that to purposely piss me off, so I say something.
Then he asked, who's more abusive? Someone that say that to purposely piss me off, or someone that calls somebody a cunt, a whore, a slut, and a bitch, and I'm going to call you that until my kids are 18 years old. So he's saying, who's more abusive? He's trying to say Cora is more abusive to tell him to go jump off a bridge, go consume pills, and go hang himself, okay? And take out a life insurance policy before he do it. He says, who is more abusive, okay? I guess he's trying to say Cora is more abusive.
And she was riling me up and trying to get me to take out a life insurance policy in front of the kids and saying that I should go hang myself, I should jump off the balcony, I should consume pills until I'm done. And then I reacted, and she recorded that conversation. So, who's more abusive? For her saying that to purposely piss me off, so I say something.
Do you have the receipt to this? Because you make a lot of allegations about her, but you don't never produce any type of receipt.
Exactly.
Any type of receipt. So that's probably why the courts always tell you that it's hearsay. It's hearsay because you don't produce any type of receipts.
I have receipts of her telling me she's going to kill me in my sleep.
Okay.
And now he says he have receipts of her telling him that she's going to kill him in his sleep. He says he has receipts of that.
Okay, I show. You ain't never showed it. You ain't never produced it.
I don't want to show that stuff.
Now he's saying he don't want to show it. The joker went and showed that she was making $75,000 a month. Why wouldn't he show a receipt of her saying that she's going to kill him in his sleep? Do you know that he could have took that to the police? Anybody say, I'm going to kill you in your sleep, that is a direct threat. That is a terroristic threat. I'm going to kill you in your sleep. This joker just said that he has the receipt of that. I believe that the Justinians should ask him for that receipt. Ask for the receipt. If he has a receipt saying that Cora threatened to kill him, ask for it. He owes y'all that. Because he ain't showed y'all a goddamn receipt of anything that she's done thus far. He owes y'all that. He owes y'all that. Because y'all are literally following a fucking blind mouse. You know?
Okay. I show. You ain't never showed it. You ain't never produced it.
I don't want to show that stuff.
You done talked about it. You've been talking about the same thing for 4 years.
There's a difference. It's not something like there's a difference. Okay, I have so much evidence.
Now he's hollering, I got so much evidence. There's a difference. Now he's saying he doesn't want to show the internet. Come on, boy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Y'all really think that he's holding back on anything? He doesn't want to show the internet? If y'all believe that, please let me sell you something. I got something to sell you, honey. I got something to sell you. This joker is a liar.
All kinds of shit that I don't share.
He said he got evidence on a whole lot of shit that he doesn't share. Y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that?
I only share what's
Because you don't have any.
Exactly.
Because you would do it.
I have 4 restraining orders on her.
This joker said he got 4 restraining orders. Y'all do know that we can look in the system and find out if there's a restraining order. The joker just lies for sport. It just comes out of his mouth, flies out of his mouth, and he just lies for sport.
Those took evidence.
Your first wife had a restraining order on you.
No, she didn't. That's bullshit.
I saw the court document.
Yeah, okay. You also see AI videos of me whipping my slaves. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm speaking the truth.
He said, oh, Janice, he said, so he tries to say that the first wife did not have a restraining order on him. He says, and she said, I saw the paperwork. And he said, yeah, you also saw fake videos of me, the slave videos whooping my slaves, or the video of me whooping my slaves, right? So he's trying to say that I'm going to look, if y'all give me the first and last name, I will go and look for that restraining order. But he did not have 4 restraining orders on Cora, okay? He did not have 4 restraining orders. And the restraining order that he did have, he did get a restraining order on her that was ultimately dropped. And that was only because he said that she threatened to sniper rifle him. When you put in a restraining order that someone threatened to cause physical harm against you, then a restraining order will be automatically granted. But then they will have you come back to court for a hearing, and then you got to prove that shit. It's called show and motherfucking tell. Well, he dropped it, and it was never showed and motherfucking told, okay? So please don't get it twisted. Anybody can come up with a lie and pull it straight out of their fucking asses and go to court and say this, that, and the third, okay? And get a temporary restraining order. But the reason why it was never a permanent restraining order, well, one, because he wasn't able to prove it in court, okay? It was never proven in court that she threatened to sniper rifle his lying motherfucking ass.
There's a difference. It's not something like there's a difference. Okay, I have so much evidence of all kinds of shit that I don't share. I only share what's
Because you don't have any. Because you would do it.
I have 4 restraining orders on her. Those took evidence.
Your first wife had a restraining order on you.
No, she didn't. That's bullshit.
I saw the court document.
Yeah, okay. You also see AI videos of me whipping my slaves. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm speaking the truth. She's paying those bloggers to make up fake shit. My first wife did not have a restraining order on me. We broke up amicably. Our career.
So now he says Cora is paying bloggers to make up shit on him. We all know that is not true. Now, if y'all don't know Cora, I don't know Cora personally, but I know Cora enough to know she ain't paying no motherfucking bloggers to do shit. Cora loves her money, her coins, just like I love mine, okay? We ain't paying nobody to do not shit. Cora ain't paying nobody to do nothing. Matter of fact, Cora almost jeopardized some supporters by telling them to not go after his ass. Telling him to bow down, stand back and don't say nothing about her kid's father. But why should she say that when he does quite the opposite? He gang up with people to drag her, to bash her, while she's out here telling people not to say something about her baby daddy, okay? So Cora ain't paying nobody, not a goddamn dime, penny, quarter, nickel, or anything to go after Justin Dean. She just wish he would disappear, literally, right? Like not literally, like in a sense of unaliving, but she wish he would just be the father of her kids and that's it, that's all. But he can't. He's trying to ride her coattail. He see that she's rising. She just hit 13 milli and he sees that she's rising. And let me tell you something about a bitch that want to stay attached to you, okay? Cora is the motion, and that little motherfucker want to stay connected to the motion. So he comes out here, he wants the whole world to know that's my baby mama, that's my baby mama, that's my baby mama. People will drag you sometime to stay attached to you. They literally would drag you to stay attached to you. He want to move up just like she is. Just like she moving up, he wants to move up too, okay? So he figured if I publicly humiliate her, then I'll stay attached to who? To her. He wants the clout, baby. That's what he wants, the clout, okay?
You have an excuse for everything that don't work in your favor. An excuse for everything.
The truth always looks like an excuse when it is the truth compared to a lie. It looks like an excuse. I have not lied to you on this phone.
This joker said, I have not lied to you on this phone. Lord Jesus. Ooh, she better than me, because baby, that joker know he lying.
Lied on social media.
Yeah, he says, I have never lied on social media. Y'all hear this shit? I have never lied on social. First of all, when you hear a person that say, I've never lied, that's it. I never lied. Please know they are the biggest motherfucking liars out there. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Listen, do you hear me? If somebody say, I never lied on social media, I never lied through this whole process, they the biggest motherfucking liars out there. Trust me when I tell you, they are the liars. The one that say, I never lied, they are indeed the motherfucking liars. Please know that. Please know that, okay? Let me back it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Here we go.
You have an excuse for everything that don't work in your favor. An excuse for everything.
The truth always looks like an excuse when it is the truth compared to a lie. It looks like an excuse. I have not lied to you on this phone. I haven't lied on social media. That's the point. The first time I get caught in a lie, everything else I say looks untrue. So therefore, I never lie because I can't.
He says he never lied because he can't. This joker just said he never lies. He literally just said it. I never lie because I can't. I never lie because I can't. That joker just said that. He never lies. Do y'all believe this bullshit? This joker just said that shit. I never lie because I can't.
You have an excuse for everything that don't work in your favor. An excuse for everything.
The truth always looks like an excuse when it is the truth compared to a lie. It looks like an excuse. I have not lied to you on this phone. I haven't lied on social media. That's the point. The first time I get caught in a lie, everything else I say looks untrue. So therefore, I never lie.
I never
Because
lie.
I cannot lie because people like you will just take it and run with it and be like, oh, look, he's a liar. Everything he said is a lie. I know that to be true. So I don't care if you think I'm bringing up excuses. I'm only speaking to you because honestly, I feel like this might be because this is a private conversation between you and I feel like this might be a valuable growth opportunity for you. I feel like you're a good person.
He said, I'm only talking to you and we're having this private conversation because I feel like this could be a growth opportunity for you. A growth opportunity. Baby, when I tell you the way he talked down on people, he needs to be cussed out every opportunity he gets. I don't see how any woman will sit there and allow this man to gaslight the fuck out of them. He literally saying the only reason why I'm talking to you because I feel like this may be a growth opportunity for you. Do y'all hear this bullshit? Like, this man is so full of himself. A growth opportunity for you. He's literally sitting up there lying to her, all while saying, I never lie, right? I never lie. And then have the nerve to say, this might be a growth opportunity for you. She said, well done, Amor. Get that good for nothing ass man. A big loser he is, forgetting that he is just a human being. It is only God who can bring Cora down, not that round piggly. Please go look for a job. Exactly, that part. That part. All of that. All of that. Okay?
I feel like that there's some goodness in you.
And then he gonna tell her it's some goodness in her. Lord, Father, Jesus, girl. You let that man say that to you. He said it's some goodness in you.
Because honestly, I feel like this might be because this is a private conversation between you and I feel like this might be a valuable growth opportunity for you. I feel like you're a good person. I do. I feel like that there's some goodness in you. And I don't usually speak to people on the phone. For some reason, I'm talking to you, and there must be a reason. And I hope that reason is to help you grow.
Oh! This joker so condescending. He said, I usually don't speak to people on the phone, which we know that shit is untrue. And then he turns around and say, but I'm doing it because I hope that this can help you grow. Ooh, wee! The shots and the shade.
Not to defend myself, because I don't need to defend myself to strangers, because I know the truth. So, if you are an educated woman and you care, you need to consider the fact that there's a lot of variables and there's a lot of stuff going on that you just have no conceptual basis behind. And I'm not claiming to be a perfect person at all. Like, did I say mean things to my wife? Yes. Were they out of the blue and unprovoked?
He's saying, did I say mean things to my wife? He said, I'm not saying I'm a perfect person. I don't know if y'all can hear it. It's really, really low. She didn't do a good job on, letting his side be heard. But I'll drop the link if you want to go back and listen to it later. It's like an hour, 14 minutes. But he said, he said, I never said I was perfect. Did I say some mean things to my wife? Yes. Now he's coming back and say, was I provoked on saying it? Yes. So now he's I can't stand motherfuckers like that. I can't stand people that do bullshit and then come back and say, this person made me do it, or I did it because of this person said this to me first, or shit like this. No, motherfucker, you bitch ass. You said it because you wanted to say it. Why don't you just say that? I said it because I wanted to say it. I can't stand people like that. I did it because they told me to do it. They encouraged me to do it. They made me do it. No, you did that shit because that's what the fuck you wanted to do. I can't stand people like that. Do you hear me? I can't stand people like that. They're pussies.
Like, did I say mean things to my wife? Yes. Were they out of the blue and unprovoked? No.
He said, were they out of the blue and unprovoked? No. They wasn't out of the blue and unprovoked. That's what he's saying.
Does that make it okay? No. Was my relationship extremely toxic? Yes. Is it still toxic? Yes. Am I trying to solve it? Yes.
How are you trying to solve it? By teaming up with people that do not like your wife, that look like a bunch of goofies out here, whining and crying over something that is not even that important, really, that really don't mean anything. Because when I found out what Dawn and Stoney was arguing about, and the fact that she let him have the entire video, no money exchange, and they still had a problem with her, that is weird to me. How can you have a problem with someone just because the relationship ended? You didn't like how it ended, but nevertheless, no money was lost. Nothing. You had a problem because she ended the relationship. That is a you problem, not a her problem. That's a you problem, you know?
Okay, so let me just say this because I have 5 minutes. And I just want to say this, and I'm not telling you what to do. I don't know you like that. Only thing I'm concerned about the children. And only thing that I am seeing is that, and I just want you to hear this from my heart. And I'm going to calm down. I didn't took a breath. I didn't calm myself on down with my emotions. I know that this week is off with the children. So next week, I believe that you have June and Athena next week. What I would advise you to refrain from talking about their mother. I understand the dynamic. I understand. I may not understand every single thing. Even if I was talking to her, I would tell her, do not talk about the father of your children around your children. Do not do that. That is not good to do that to children. I'm only concerned about the children. I'm only concerned about the children, the mental state of these children. I didn't ask you to talk. Let me just say this and then because I'm concerned about Athena and June. These children that are watching the video clock it, that shit pisses me off when I hear them clock it, especially they don't even have no idea that clock it is about their mama.
Exactly.
This whole video is about their mama. I didn't even...
That's exactly the case. And when they get older and find out that daddy had them singing a diss song that was made for their mother, the girls are going to be mad. I'm trying to tell you they are. He's a dumbass for allowing the girls to ever hear a diss song. He's a dumbass for even participating in a diss song. But to have the girls singing it, oh, he's a straight up ass dumbass.
Watch the video when the video went around in social media because it pissed me off. I don't like that stupid ass shit. And I've been in cuss Stoney out and whatever that guy, whatever, because I don't give a
cuss. Cuss ain't the word. Child, let me continue.
Fuck about none of that. And I'm not sitting up here defending Cora. I'm not on Cora team and I'm not on your team. I'm on the children's team. And that's it. I don't know Cora and I don't know you. I sit and watch her and I watch you. I've been watching y'all for 4 years and I have an opinion. It don't mean that my opinion is correct or whatever, but I have a clear view of this whole situation. And I want the best for you. I mean, really, to be honest with you, matter of fact, some of the things that we talked about the last time when I went to see my doctor a couple weeks ago, I kind of mentioned some of the things that we kind of talked about and this or that or whatever. But I feel like you should be more focused on your career. Your videos should be more about educational talk. I think you could go further in your business if you focus more on that. All of this hate.
Exactly. If he's a chiropractor, show us that you a chiropractor. Talk chiropractor shit. But he knows that the people that signed up to his page don't give a fuck about his chiropractor stuff. So when people know that their audience are only there for the drama, for the drags, for the humiliation of another person, then they have to keep that up. He know he literally gained a following of Quora haters. Quora haters, that's what people do. They gain a following of people that hate you and want to humiliate you, right? And that's the only reason why those people are there. They know that if you change the topic, he knows if he changed the topic and talk about something else, just like how they don't come in Stoney's chat when she's talking about something else, but when she's talking about Quora, they're there. They're not Stoney supporters. They could give a fuck about Stoney and anything that Stoney does if it doesn't involve tearing Quora down, you know?
All of this hate, because what you have to do, let me give you some wisdom. Now, I think I might be older than your mama. I might be the same age as your mama. I don't know how old your mama is, but I know my son is older than you. So let me tell you this from my heart, is that you can't control other people. I have people hate me, people hate on me, people do hateful shit to me that I could talk about it on social media, but guess what? I don't choose to. You know why? Because it's not worth my health. Because either I'm gonna get mad, I'm gonna go to jail, or either I am gonna be in the hospital. I let people do whatever they want to do. Now I'm gonna stand. Now some things I will speak about, and that's it. But I'm not gonna keep talking about it every day, all day. And I mean, some things I may do for whatever reason, but not like. I mean, you know, you get the point. You can't stop nobody from talking. Just like I've had people try to stop me from talking, and you can't stop me from motherfucking talking. I've had people take me to court to stop me from talking. I don't give a fuck. The police can't stop me from talking when I want to talk. But you can't stop nobody from what they choose to do. You cannot. You can either taking them to court, it could make them still keep talking. So what I'm trying to say to you, sometimes you have to come to a point of peace. Of peace. I mean, of peace.
I agree, and therefore,
For your own, for you, for not for Cora, but for your mental state, for you. Because if you choose to get in a relationship, no other woman gonna want to hear shit about your baby mama.
Exactly. No woman want to be with you, and that's all you do is talk about Cora. You got Cora on the brain. Goddamn, let Cora go. Cora gone. Cora gone. Cora ain't coming back no more. She gone.
And nothing about no clocking, and nothing about this. They're gonna be like, they're not gonna want. That's probably why them relationships didn't work out with you, that you were in.
it didn't work out because they weren't the right one for me. They all wanted to get married. They're still trying to.
Oh my God. Now he's saying that the reason why his relationship didn't work out with the umpteen black woman that he was dating, 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 of them or whatever, is because they all wanted to get married. Man, if y'all believe that bullshit, I don't believe not now one of them goddamn girls wanted to marry that sloppy, nasty housekeeping ass homeboy, okay? The Joker is sloppy. Junie said he stink, okay? I don't know, but Junie said he smells. He has ants in his house. The house is dirty and trashy. Now all of them wanted to get married. Now I just don't believe that bullshit. I do not believe they wanted to get married to his ass.
Get back together with me now, years later.
Wait a minute, hold on. What did he say? He said they wanted to get married, and what? One of them wanted to get back together with him now. Hold on. Hold on right quick. Give me a second. Let's back it up just a little bit. Right here.
It didn't work out because they weren't the right one for me. They all wanted to get married. They're still trying to get back together with me now.
He said they didn't work out because they wasn't the one for him. Y'all look at that screenshot of her eyes, okay? When he said that shit, that's exactly how she looked. He said the relationships did not work out, right? Because they wasn't the one for him. And they all wanted to get married. And they all want to get back with him right now. Summer, Justin said you want to get back with him right now. Taja, Justin said you want to get back with him right now. What's the other girl's name, y'all? What is the other girl's name? I don't even know all of their names, y'all. It's so goddamn many of them. But he said they all wanted to get married, right? And they all want to get back with him right now. He's such a liar. A liar.
Years later, like every single one of them.
He said every single one of them. Every single one of them. A year later, every single one of them want him back. Tell me that is not a narcissistic behaving ass motherfucker. That is a narcissistic ass motherfucker. All the women that he is no longer with want to get back with him. That he is so vain. They all want you, huh? They all want you. I can't tell. Y'all, when we get off of here, we're gonna go over to Taja page. Man, when I tell you Taja looked like she living her best motherfucking life. Do you hear me? Walking through nature and shit, living her best motherfucking life. He said all of them want to get back with him right now. Man, when I tell you this man so full of his goddamn self, you hear me?
Didn't work out because they weren't the right one for me. They all wanted to get married. They're still trying to get back together with me now, years later. Like every single one of those people that you've seen on social media with me is actively trying to get back together. I hooked up with them because
He said every last one that you seen with me is actively trying to get back together. Every woman that you saw him with on social media, every last one of them are actively trying to get back with Justin Dean. Who believes that bullshit? Put in the comments, I believe him, hell yeah, I believe him, or hell no, I do not, okay? Hell yeah, I believe him, or hell no, I do not, okay?
They all want you. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you. And they also said that you like your ass played with and you like to be played.
Y'all, I gotta bring my baby out for that one because no, she didn't just say he liked to have his ass played with right on the phone with him, Listen, she said they also said you like your ass to be played with. Y'all, I'm about to fall out. Let's find out what he said, y'all. Hold on.
They all want you. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you. And they also said that you like your ass played with and you like to be played with your anal and this or that. But you don't talk about that. You don't talk about that on social media about you. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or disrespectful because everybody like what they like behind closed doors.
honestly, for me, it's kind of just funny. This is not true, right? So it's kind of just funny that those kind of things don't bother me.
He said it ain't true. I believe Jeeba because Jeeba was disgusted out. If somebody took a dildo and played in your dookie hole, I believe that they're going to remember that. Ain't no black woman is going to admit taking a dildo and shoving it up your hairy ass if they did not do it because it makes them look disgusting too. I would have puked all over his ass and all over the bed. First of all, I wouldn't have done it. I don't give a fuck what. I would not have done it. But I believe it happened because ain't no black woman gonna come out here and claim that she stuck an object up into your dooley hole, okay? All right? Ain't no, hell no. She said, didn't Jeeba have it in text messages? Yes, she did have it in text messages. It was in text messages where this joker was saying when he want her to do it and where he want her to do it at. She showed proof that this joker asked her to play with his anal, and then she had text messages where he said, I learned how to do it by myself. I know how to do it by myself now, okay? So to say that it's not true, Justin, we seen the text message. What she do, AI them text messages? It's okay, Justin. Everybody like what they like. Everybody want what they want. I ain't never took the object and played up my ass before, okay? I don't know. I didn't even know it was possible. I don't know who takes pleasure digging up their asshole. Hell, I gave myself an enema before and had the shit. So I don't know how you don't just run up and have to go take a shit after jugging something up your ass, okay? Stimulating your bowels. I don't know how you don't just run off the damn table or out of the bed or wherever you at and go take a dump. I do not know, okay? But I'm just here to say that that's some nasty ass shit for you to ask somebody else to do to you. Disrespectful as hell. And Jeeba on everything. Girl, you was nasty as hell to do that. I'm just letting you know that was some nasty ass shit. I don't give a fuck what. No amount of money Should have made you play in somebody else's ass. Okay, that was nasty. Anyway, let's continue.
It's more the things about the children.
But
Your
he
man,
said,
your mates.
oh, wait a minute. He said it's not true and it's funny. Okay, that's what he
Get
said.
back together. I broke up with them because they weren't a good fit.
They all want you. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you. And they also said, they also said that you like your ass played with and you like to be played with your anal and this or that. But you don't talk about that. You don't talk about that on social media about you. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or disrespectful because everybody like what they like behind closed doors.
Honestly, for me, it's kind of just funny because it's not true, right? So it's kind of just funny. Those kind of things don't bother me. It's more the things about the children.
Your maid said the same thing, that you wanted her to play with your ass. Your maid said that. And you saw your maid said that.
Yeah, and guess who she was trying to get close to was Cora.
What is special? I'm not trying to be funny. I mean,
He said the reason why Jeeba said that is because she was trying to get close to Cora, is what he said.
you got a big ass dick, and I know what you look like. I mean, and I'm not saying that you ugly or you're not attractive or whatever. What's special about you that everybody wants you? You got some good dick, big dick. What the fuck do you got? Everybody wants you.
I'm over here dying. She asked him, what is it so special about his ass that everybody want? Now she want to know, does he have good big dick? Okay, I am done with this lady, y'all.
From what they say, it's an average ass dick or whatever. It ain't nothing special.
Wait a minute. She said because what they say is average. Oh my God.
Well, no, it's not my dick.
He said it's not that big. Oh Lord. He said, wait a minute, did he say it's not that big or is it not his dick? Hold on, let's go back. I don't know if he said if it's not my dick or is it not that big. Hold on.
Big ass dick. And I know what you look like. I mean, and I'm not saying that you ugly or you're not attractive or whatever. What's special about you that everybody wants you? You got some good dick, big dick. What the fuck do you got? Everybody wants you. Because from what they say, it's an average ass dick or whatever. It ain't nothing special.
Well, no, it's not my dick. It's not that.
It's not your dick? So do you treat women really good? You treat them, I mean...
I treat them with love and respect. I treat them very well.
So he said it's not his dick, y'all. Okay, calm down, y'all. Don't go standing in no line. Don't... Listen, don't go standing in the motherfucking welfare cheese line. He said it is not his dick. He said it's because he treats them very, very well with love and respect, okay? 2 divorces and a whole lot of exes, but he treats them with love and respect. Who believes that bullshit? Who believes that bullshit, okay? He said it's not his dick, but he treats them with love and respect. Okay, yeah, boy. We heard him calling them whores and cunts and bitches or whatever, but yep, he treat them with love and respect, okay?
Honest, and I don't lie.
He said, because I'm honest and I don't lie, okay? I'm honest and I don't lie, okay? All right, what did I tell y'all? People that claim this shit are the biggest fucking liars, okay?
Big ass dick. And I know what you look like. I mean, and I'm not saying that you ugly or you're not attractive or whatever. What's special about you that everybody wants you? You got some good dick, big dick. What the fuck do you got? Everybody wants you. Because from what they say, it's an average ass dick or whatever. It ain't nothing special.
Well, no, it's not my dick. It's not that.
It's not your dick? So do you treat women really good? You treat them, I mean...
I treat them with love and respect. I treat them very well, and I'm honest, and I don't lie, and I don't manipulate, and I just.
I'm honest and I don't lie and I don't manipulate. I'm honest and I don't lie and I don't manipulate. That's what Justin says. I'm honest and I don't lie and I don't manipulate. Joker, shut the fuck up.
And I encourage them to do whatever their dreams.
And I encourage them to do whatever their dreams are. and I encourage them to do whatever their dreams are. Okay, and they left his ass.
I have a growth mentality. Women like me
I have a growth mentality,
because I am supportive of what they
Women like me because I'm supportive.
want to do. I don't control them.
And I don't control them. Oh, Lord.
That's why women like me.
And that's why women like him. But he's celibate for a damn year. Y'all believe this shit? Do y'all believe this?
Because I'm nice, supportive, and I encourage them, and I speak, and I fill them up with positive words of encouragement.
And I fill them up with positive words of encouragement. And that's why they love him so much.
That is why women like me.
And that's why women like him. And that's why they leave his ass. And that's why they go and change their motherfucking names and shit and never want to be seen or heard of again. Because they want to stay away from this positive, uplifting ass, nice, honest, never tell lies, not non-manipulative, great, awesome, amazing man with a good piece of meat between his legs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I have a class at 2, and I need to eat before this class. But let me just say this: I mean, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna think about a lot of the things that you said. I am gonna try to calm my emotions down because I'm just, when it comes to children, I get a little ramped up, and sometimes I'm passionate about certain things. I don't mean to be no disrespect or anything. I just only feel like when you get the children next week, and try to have a good week with your children. You appear to be a good father.
I have a great week with my children. The fact that you see me on live 1 hour during the entire week doesn't show you the rest of the week. My kids and I are very, very close. Now, I'm speaking to you because I can see you being an advocate for my children, which I respect. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I respect that, because if I was in your position, I would be the same exact way. And I'd probably have very similar opinions to you. Right? So I can see your perspective. I truly can. If you want to understand this situation, then you need to put some time and learn how narcissists and psychopaths are. Find someone that...
So now he's trying to say you need to learn more about narcissists and psychopaths, because now he's trying to elude that Cora is a narcissist and a psychopath. Okay? But we hear him saying, I'm nice, I'm honorable, I tell the truth all the time, I do this and I do that, I'm just so perfect to these women and they all love me and want me so bad.
Have a truly narcissistic parent and just talk to them.
I have some books, so I have all those type of books. I'm really going to do some research on that. And when I talk to you the next time, we're going to have some educational conversations about that. And
I mean, I'm down because I can see you care, and I love that you're advocating for my children. And I promise you this, under God, what I'm doing, based on my current situation, is every action I'm doing is to protect kids.
He says, I promise you under God that every action that I'm doing is to protect the kids. Who would even promise under God some bullshit like that? Every action that he's doing is to protect the children. So, humiliating their mother, harassing Cora, participating in the diss song, all of that is to protect the kids. That don't even make no fucking sense. I can't even believe he said that out of his damn mouth.
It may not seem like that, but given the context of the situation, what the legal system will and will not do.
But how is it protecting the kids? Protecting them from who? How is it protecting them?
Based on how public this is, I am moving in a way that may make things worse in the short run, but in the long run, it's going to make things better.
Y'all heard him. He said it may not look good or whatever, and it may look bad now, but he's doing things that's going to protect the kids in the long run. Not the short time. It looks bad now, but eventually it's going to look better.
right. I care about you, and also care about Cora, and also care about the whole situation. And I'm just only trying to bring peace in this situation. And I'm just trying to get you to move on. You've been divorced for 4. I mean,
I have moved on. I'm not in love with her. I'm not jealous of her. I don't want.
He says, I have moved on. I'm not in love with her. I'm not jealous of her. Yeah, okay.
I just want this drama.
Okay. So if you're not jealous of her, and I'm gonna say this, and then we're gonna have to talk about this like next couple of days or next week or something like that. But let me just say this: if every time she makes, let's just say, I'm just using it as the example because I can't just quote her verbatim. I don't got notes right now in front of me. Okay, so she make a post that, oh, thank you, congratulations, I have 12 million followers. What do? You go do a live, and then you go talk some shit and maybe subliminally, or you say something. Oh, they got it like this. She mentioned about. I mean, you always respond to everything that she does, so that is giving jealousy. Jealousy.
No. See, that's why you need to study narcissistic people.
He says, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's why you need to study narcissistic people. Joker, that is jealousy.
Why you need to study narcissistic people, because they're really good at making it seem that way. In fact, they're experts.
When she just came back from Jamaica and went to Jamaica, you made a post and you said it's not a flex when a man is bought your ticket, but that's not your fucking business. It's really not. It's really not your business. Y'all divorced. How is that your business? You're divorced from her. It doesn't matter who bought the ticket or not. Does it really matter?
Do you know the purpose of that post?
Now he's asking her, do you know the purpose of that post? Yeah, to humiliate Cora, Joker.
Do you know the purpose of that post was to expose her fan base and what whores they are? It wasn't about her. It was about...
He said the post wasn't about her. It was to expose their fan base and what whores that they are. Wait a minute, what? Hold on, let me go back. Is he calling the fan base whores? Hold on.
It's really not your business. Y'all divorced. How is that your business? You're divorced from her. It doesn't matter who bought the ticket or not. Does it really matter?
Do you know the purpose of that post? Do you know the purpose of that post was to expose her fan base and what whores they are?
What whores they are.
It was about, I was knowing that there's going to be a bunch of women on there being like, I'll suck an old man's dick for money if he buys...
Oh my God. He said he wanted to expose the fan base of what whores they are, right? He's calling the Korean whores. He said because there was going to be a lot of people under there saying, I will suck a man's you know what for money. Okay? He said he wanted to expose how much whores that the supporters are. Okay? Hold on.
It's really not your business. Y'all divorced. How is that your business? You're divorced from her. It doesn't matter who bought the ticket or not. Does it really matter?
Do you know the purpose of that post? Do you know the purpose of that post was to expose her fan base and what whores they are? It wasn't about her. It was about, I was knowing that there's going to be a bunch of women on there being like, I'll suck an old man's dick for money if he buys me a flight. I was proving...
If she suck on dick for money, it's her business. It's not your business. It's her business. The only thing you should be concerned about is she not sucking no dick in front of your children. Just like you do what you do when...
Did you just hear what I just said? It had nothing to do with her?
What did you say?
I said it had nothing to do with her. I was exposing the moral characteristics of the people coming to my page to harass me. That's
Okay, so let me just say this, and I'm just gonna be. I mean, I'm gonna be done with this until another time. You feed into. I see what they do. I do see what they do. You feed into it. You feed into that.
I fuck with people. It's actually very fun to me to look at how stupid people are.
So he said he fucks with people and it's fun to him to see how stupid people are.
It's actually a very fun pastime for me.
He said it's a fun pastime.
So, no, it has nothing to do with Cora. If people are going to come to my page and harass me, I'm going to harass them back.
So he said it has nothing to do with Cora, but people come to his page and harass him, he's gonna harass him back. But I thought he said that she pays and send the fan base to harass him. Which one is it? Does it have nothing to do with her whatsoever? Or do she pay these people to harass him? Which one we going with, y'all?
With my intelligence. So everything's not about Cora.
He said he's gonna harass them with his intelligence. Lord Father.
They happen to come to my page and make it available. Just like you came to my phone and made it available. Not everything's about Cora. Some of it has to do with the fact that I have been harassed, like this phone call, like other phone calls.
But one thing you have to give me credit for, I'm very straightforward. I came to your phone straightforward. I didn't do all this back. I mean, I called you up directly and said whatever I had to say. So you got to give me credit for that.
I'm giving you credit.
Okay.
Still harass me. I have voices like trash. That's still harassment by definition.
Now that's really, to be honest with you, it's really not my intent. But I understand what you're saying. But it's really not my intent.
So you and I have talked, and you can see that I'm treating you with respect, and I'm trying to have a cordial, respectful conversation with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many people call me just like when you started and harass my phone? You know what it's like to live your life being afraid to answer your phone because you don't want to be harassed? Now extrapolate that after 4.5 years of harassment, emails, phone calls, people on the street for shit you did not do. That is something that people cannot relate to.
I just wish that y'all could have divorced peacefully without social media and not made.
Do you know why we're here? Because of it. You know why we're here? I wish we could have divorced peacefully too. And we would have divorced peacefully, honestly. But she was making so much money by talking about it and lying.
So he said that they're there because she was making so much money for talking about the divorce and lying, and that's why they're there. That's why they could not divorce peacefully, because she was making so much money by talking about it. But he's the one brought this shit to the internet.
She went from making, when we were together, she didn't start making money on Facebook until like the last 6 months of our marriage. And at that time, she was making about $20,000 a month.
He said she wasn't making that much money when they were together, only about $20,000 a month toward the end, the last 6 months of their marriage. She was making about $20K a month. That's what he's trying to say.
Roughly, which was good money. I was happy for her. I didn't ask for any of it.
He said, which was good money. I was happy for her, and I didn't ask her for any of it. Do y'all believe that bullshit? This joker said he didn't ask Cora for not one dime of her money. Not one, y'all. Not one dime of Cora money. He didn't ask. He said, I was happy for her, and I didn't ask her for a dime. I didn't ask her for any of it.
Still paying bills. When we got divorced and she started talking, violating restraining orders and everything else, she shot up to about $150,000 a month.
So, which we already know he lying because we saw 75,000, but now he's saying she went from 20K to $150,000 a month, talking about his non-fucking ass, non-popular ass. Nobody knows shit about him, right? So she went from making $20,000 a month to $150,000 for talking about him. Did y'all hear that? Let me run it back. Let me run this shit back, okay?
Roughly, which was good money. I was happy for her. I didn't ask for any of it. I was still paying bills. When we got divorced and she started talking, violating restraining orders and everything else, she shot up to about $150,000 a month. So for her, it was just money. Her lying about me, her doing all this stuff, everything you see on social media, all of it is motivated by money, for her to make money. Which is the same reason that I started filming live videos with my kids in the beginning, because it made good money and it was how I paid for lawyers. So if you want to get to the root of why this is all cost is money. Because without being able to make money from your divorce and lie about your ex-spouse and emotionally damage your kids in the process, if he was not making money, especially those first 2 years, this would have never happened.
When I'm coming to Los Angeles. Probably. What's this? See, I'm having surgery in May, so probably. And then I have my other surgery like July, but I think in June. I believe in June. I'm definitely. We're gonna go have lunch and talk and see each other face to face and when I come out there in around either June or either August or whatever, we're gonna meet in. I don't condone a lot of the stuff, and it's really not my business, but I just feel compelled to, say what I say, even if it's out of line. But it's no mean that I'm trying to be disrespectful to you or anything else like that. Like I would want somebody that talks into me or tell me whatever like that or whatever. But anyway, and it's just we could disagree and still like each other, still be friends, still be cordial or whatever, even if we don't agree with each other or whatever. I'm not by no means racist or anything else like that, even though it may appear like that because of the words I say. But trust me and believe that I'm not, because I say certain.
Just imagine if I was saying that shit to you. And so that's my stance on race.
You say things. But I don't take offense. Well, number one, I'm not Nigerian, so. But I hear you say things. But it's not to me directly. So or whatever. So even if you said.
So he think down in a culture is different than down in a race because he downs the Nigerian culture every fucking chance he get. So that's okay though. That's okay to down a culture, but it's not okay to say that he's white trash. That's what he's basically saying. He's saying white trash is racist, but saying Nigerians are a bunch of thieves and that's all they do is steal and scam people. That's okay, right? Why is it not the same? If some, low class white people are considered white trash, but that's bad, but then some low class Nigerians are considered scammers, how are they not the same? How are they not the same? Because she used the word white? Is that why? Because she said white trash? Huh? So should she say low-class Caucasians are trash? Because he called Nigerians trash in so many words, right?
Yeah, but I promise I'll try to be more respectable and to be more respectable and be more considerate and more
I'm gonna just leave you with one thing and then we're gonna go because I know you got a 2 o'clock appointment, so I'm being respectful. I want you to do some research on psychopathic and narcissistic people, on how they behave. Like just get on YouTube and learn about it. And here's what I'm going to. Here's the thing that I'd like to impress upon you. You're a black woman in your 60s. It sounds like.
No, I'm not in my 60s at all. No, I'm not.
Okay, my apologies.
Oh, no problem.
So, if you've never been around a truly narcissistic person, that would be like you trying to relate to being the 36-year-old white guy. Trying to be like, I know what it's like to be a 36-year-old white guy. Or me saying, I know what it's like to
So Justin is 36? God damn. Cora is making this joker look old as fuck. You hear me? Because I thought Justin was older than that. I thought maybe 38, 39, but he said 36-year-old white guy. So he's basically now trying to go back and call Cora a narcissistic psycho, okay? A narcissistic psychopath, okay? That's what he's saying.
Black woman in her 50s. Because if you don't understand that personality profile and you're trying to understand a situation related to that, it's literally like you're impressing your opinion on being like you claiming that you have a complete understanding of what it's like to be a 36-year-old white guy. That's how alien, that's how different it is. It changes everything.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think it's healthy for you to talk about your children's mother negatively? Do you think that's healthy?
No, I do not think it's healthy. I do not think it's healthy. I think that it's probably necessary given this.
He said he doesn't think it's healthy to talk about the mother of his kids, but he thinks it's necessary. It's not healthy, but it's necessary.
Situation that is a very rare situation, and normal rules, normal conventional thought processes do not apply.
So normal rules don't apply. Any other situation is bad to talk about the mother of your kids, but in his situation, it's perfectly fine to humiliate, drag, dog, bash, lie on the mother of his children, is what this 36-year-old white man from Tamaha or wherever the fuck he from, that's what he thinks is okay to do. But he said his parents raised him and didn't give a fuck about education, but yet he meet an educated black girl and he wants to humiliate her because she moved the fuck on and he can't move on and get over her.
I tell my kids that my kids complain about their mom all the time, and I say that's your mother. You need to love her.
He said my kids complain about their mother all the time, and I say that's your mother, and you gotta love her. Do y'all think Athena and Junie is complaining about Cora? The way they run back to their mom from their damn daddy, huh? He said my kids complain about their mothers all the time. All the time. They probably complain about their daddy house being nasty, full of ants, and him smelling like shit. But Cora probably say, you know what? I don't want to hear that. Right? This is crazy. They complain about their mother all the time.
I say that to my kids all the time. But I also, when her behavior is not okay, I also would point out that behavior is not okay.
So now he's saying, but when her behavior is not okay, but how would he know how her behavior is if he wasn't fucking stalking the dog shit out of her? Stop fucking watching her and you won't know what she's doing on social media. So he's the behavior watcher. He says when her behavior is not okay, he tells his kids when her behavior is not okay. Why is he watching Cora on social media? Why? Why is he watching Cora on social media?
Okay, so do you think it's good for your kids to be going to singing Clock It and singing that song Clock It and you playing that song and we already know the song is about their mother? Do you think that's okay?
I don't. It was not intentional. It was not intentional.
Now it's not intentional. Yeah, right, Joker. Don't no kids pick up on those songs just that fast. They have to listen to the song over and over and over again in order to be able to pick up the damn song. Now he's saying they heard it, but it was not intentional for them to hear it. Yeah, right. Okay.
They've not listened to the song. I was scrolling my phone.
You were singing it while you was on the live over the weekend. You were singing it, and then your daughter June, I mean not June, but Athena started singing it along with you.
I mean,
And then you chuckled. You chuckled because you knew everybody heard it, so you
I did, because it is.
so you thought it was funny. You thought that was funny.
Look, like I can be a tiny bit petty sometimes.
That's childish. You don't think that's childish?
Hey, you know what's childish? Writing a book about your baby father, holding your kids to emotionally manipulate the people and say he beat you up while you were pregnant. Well,
So she said it's childish, and he flips it and says, "You want to know what's childish? Writing a book about your kid's father and saying a bunch of other shit, right? He's saying that's childish, not what he's doing."
holding the kid that was inside the belly, when in truth reality, you were sleeping around on the husband and you didn't even know if that child was born.
So now he's back to saying Korah was sleeping around on him and did not know who the father was, who the father of Athena was until the child was born. Okay, he's back with that. He's back saying that she was cheating on him, sleeping around, and didn't know who the father of Athena was until Athena was born.
I gave birth to a child with 200,000 people watching that I did not know was mine until she came out.
Now he's saying he gave birth to a child that was in front of 200,000 people that he did not know was his until she came out.
That's fucked up. So excuse me if I can get a little tiny bit petty sometimes when I have to deal with some fucked up shit. Out of this world, out of this extraordinarily fucked up things that no man should ever have to deal with. And so
You would take a breastfed baby from the mother and go take them kids somewhere and get that kid some. I mean, that was wrong.
you know why I did that? Because her ass called me on the phone, talking all crazy, slurring her words, and it sounded like she was in the middle of a fucking psychological breakdown.
Oh shit. So now the reason why he took Athena from the breast milk, he took Athena and gave her store-bought milk from wherever the hell, right? Is because Korah called him on the phone and she was slurring her words and sounded like she was in the middle of a psycho breakdown, okay?
So I grabbed some milk and gave her a break, and I told her I'd be back in 2 days. Take care of yourself. I took enough milk for 2 days. I did that to protect my children because I was worried about her doing something harmful to the children, which was based on previous experiences.
So he was more worried about her harming the children. So he went and took the kids and said, take care of yourself. I'm going to be gone for 2 days because he thought that she was going to harm the kids. Yet, when he needed a babysitter, when his ass had to go do a massage therapy session, he said, can you watch the kids? So a woman that he thought was going to harm his children, he turned around and asked, can you watch the children for me? Okay?
That woman I have literally tackled on the street, running down the street naked as she was talking to dogs.
He said he had to tackle Korah from running down the street naked. And what now? Hold on. What did he say about the dogs? Hold on, let me go back. He said he had to run her down on the street. She was naked running on the street. Hold on.
She called me on the phone, talking all crazy, slurring her words, and it sounded like she was in the middle of a fucking psychological breakdown. So I grabbed some milk and gave her a break, and I told her I'd be back in 2 days. Take care of yourself. I took enough milk for 2 days. I did that to protect my children because I was worried about her doing something harmful to the children, which was based on previous experiences. That woman I have literally tackled on the street, running down the street naked as she was talking to dogs.
He said that he had to tackle her on the street because she was running down the street naked while talking to dogs. I ain't never heard of that before, y'all. That shit happened? He said Korah, he had to tackle her on the streets because she was running down the street naked talking to dogs.
And then she went to 51 Hold for 5 days. That woman's been to the psych ward many times.
He said Korah has been to the psych ward many times, okay? I wonder why she ain't went to the psych ward since she got away from his motherfucking ass. Why she's never been to the psych ward since they've been separated, divorced.
Everything I have done to protect my children. And everything she does, she spins it to make me look like a bad person. Study narcissism.
He said that Korah has been to the psych ward many times, y'all. Have y'all heard of that?
And you'll understand.
So if this was true,
Wait a minute. He said, what now? Stony and something. They understand. Hold on. Let's go back.
She spins it to make me look like a bad person. Study narcissists and you'll understand.
Oh, he said study a narcissist. Study what a narcissist is and you will understand. Okay. Again, he is calling Cora a narcissist and a psychopath.
So if this was true, when y'all, I don't have the date or whatever, but when y'all went to court the day before the court date or whatever, and they and y'all you could have said, I want to get the kids 100%, but you decided that.
No. You are again making opinions based on shit you don't understand. She put a restraining order on me and said I pulled a knife on her, which I did not. That is a very difficult position to be in as a man. So she was automatically had the upper hand. So her shit didn't matter because I had to prove that I wasn't violent. So I couldn't have got full custody of my kids because that's how the system works. You want to talk about what it's like to be a man?
He said that she put a restraining order on him and said that he pulled a knife on her. Has he ever done that? I've never heard of these things. What are y'all talking about? He said that she put a restraining order on him saying that he pulled a knife on her. Okay? What the fuck?
Domestic violence in court. It's like being a black man in 1920s in court.
He said it's like being a black man in 1920s. Dealing with her is like, hold on, let me see what he just said again. He said something about it's like being a black man in the 1920s. Hold on.
Understand? She put a restraining order on me and said I pulled a knife on her, which I did not. That is a very difficult position to be in as a man. So she was automatically had the upper hand. So her shit didn't matter because I had to prove that I wasn't violent. So I couldn't have got full custody of my kids because that's how the system works. You want to talk about what it's like to be a man accused of domestic violence in court? It's like being a black man in 1920s in court.
I saw the allegations. I saw the court document. I saw everything that was presented, and I'm assuming, I'm just assuming that when people know they're not going to win a case, they may talk to the person and say, hey, let's just come to an agreement and let's just do this. And then when you go to court, then you kind of say, we agreed upon this and we're going to decide this, that.
You know what's fact? Here's a fact. The last restraining order, I could have won. And if I would have won, I would have won full custody of my kids. And I made a deal. Do you know why? Because I was making one last hope, one last stage effort to show her I'm trying to be peaceful with her dumbass.
So he said the last restraining order that he had on her, he could have won. That's the one that he said, the sniper rifle bullshit, right? He said he could have won it, right? He could have won it, and he would have gained full custody of the kids. But this was his last straw of trying to be nice and saying he wants to be peaceful with her dumbass, is what he said. He called Cora a dumbass. I don't know if y'all heard that. Let's go back a little bit. Hold on. He called her. He said he would have won it, and he said he was just trying to be nice to her dumbass.
I saw everything that was presented, and I'm assuming, I'm just assuming that when people know they're not going to win a case, they may talk to the person and say, hey, let's just come to an agreement and let's just do this. And then when you go to court, then you kind of say, we agreed upon this and we're going to decide this, that.
You know what's fact? Here's a fact. The last restraining order, I could have won. And if I would have won, I would have won full custody of my kids. And I made a deal. Do you know why? Because I was making one last hope, one last stage effort to show her I'm trying to be peaceful with her dumbass.
No, the allegations that was presented didn't have anything to do with her. It was other people who had been around you and around the children had made statements and were saying this. So they wasn't from her.
I honestly, truthfully, do not know what you're talking about.
Okay. I mean, like if the words you're saying to me is utter bullshit. So it must be just bloggers making shit up. Which is why I speak on social media in the first place. Because that kind of shit is not true. There has been no person other than that name who was paid to do so, by the way. And she fucking filmed her own goddamn mess. But anyways, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. He said that he's trying to say the girl. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. He's saying that the girl that got the TPO was paid to do what she did, y'all. Let's listen to that shit again. He tried to say that she was paid to do that, and she filmed her own goddamn mess. I wonder, do she know that he is not protecting her no more? What's that damn girl name that ended up getting a restraining order? He said she was paid to do that. Did y'all hear that shit? Unless he talking about somebody else.
If the words you're saying to me is utter bullshit, so it must be just bloggers making shit up. Which is why I speak on social media in the first place, because that kind of shit is not true. There has been no person other than that nanny who was paid to do so, by the way.
Oh, the nanny. Okay, he said other than the nanny. So he said the nanny was paid to do so. Okay, he's saying the nanny was paid. Okay.
And she fucking filmed her own goddamn mess.
And she filmed her own mess. Okay. So he's saying the nasty house that she took a picture of, all the nasty shit, the kids' room trash, the bathrooms trash, the kitchen trash, the, ants all over the place, and, the house looking in shambles. It was her mess, okay? It was her mess. Okay.
But anyways,
Okay, so let's just have a great day, and we will talk next week, and that gives me some time to look over and go and do some research about that. So then we talk the next time, it'll be more some educational, and you kind of and whatever like that. But have a good day.
not believe those bloggers. Those bloggers are making AI images up, text messages, fake court documents.
Well, damn, they hella good to do all that type of stuff. They some great professional.
Because there's so many people out there putting false information that makes me look like a monster. And then people like you come to the conclusion that I am when none of the facts support that. And if I was quiet, it would be accepted as fact.
If he doesn't even understand, if he was quiet, nobody would be even talking about his ass. Nobody would be even doing anything to his ass,
quiet, it's accepted as a division of opinion. Would you rather just have everyone think you're a monster? When none of it's true? If I had done some fucked up, if I had slapped her, if I had beat her, if I had done any of that stuff, I would literally be like, I do not deserve my kids.
He said if he slapped her or beat her, he would literally, admit to himself that he does not deserve to be around his kids. I do believe that he slapped her in the face. I do believe that he did. I absolutely believe that he put hands on her. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do especially when they don't think that you know the law, don't know the rules, and think that you just gonna comply with their little pussy asses. She should have slapped him the fuck back, but I don't know. Maybe she thought she would have got deported. But I bet you he won't slap her no more. I believe Cora will bitch slap his ass if he tried to raise his motherfucking punk ass hands to hit her again,
I am a hazard. I need to be gone. And I need to take anger management classes and all this stuff and to become a better person.
Do you I don't know the person, but do you ever watch Amara?
That woman is a fucking psychopath.
Hold on. She asked Justin, do she ever watch me? And Justin said, that woman is a fucking psychopath. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. How did he put in this shit? How did Amara make this shit, baby? How you gonna put me in this shit? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
False information that makes me look like a monster.
Hold on, y'all.
Like you come to the conclusion that I am when none of the facts support that. And if I was quiet, it would be accepted as fact. If I'm not quiet, it's accepted as a division of opinion.
What the fuck?
Would you rather just have everyone think you're a monster? When none of it's true? If I had done some fucked up, if I had slapped her, if I had beat her, if I had done any of that stuff, I would literally be like, I do not deserve my kids. I am a hazard. I need to be gone. And I need to take anger management classes and all this stuff and to become a better person.
Do you I don't know the person, but do you ever watch Amara?
psychopath.
How he gonna say I'm a psychopath, y'all? I plead the fifth. I plead the motherfucking fifth. Justin Dean said that woman is a fucking psychopath, y'all. Listen to it again.
Done any of that stuff, I would literally be like, I do not deserve my kids. I am a hazard. I need to be gone. And I need to take anger management classes and all this stuff and to become a better person.
Do you I don't know the person, but do you ever watch Amara?
That woman is a fucking psychopath.
Do you watch the YouTube? She every situation she breaks. I'm not saying I would think it's true. She breaks that stuff on down with work. Every single.
Yeah, and you know Janice creates?
No.
Janice, he completely got off of me, Janice. Where you at, Janice? He gave you a shout out, Janice. Where Janice at? There she go. Look. He said, do you know Janice creates? Do you know Janice creates? Janice, girl, you are popular out here in these streets, baby. Listen.
What's the name? Janice what?
Janice creates. She's the one that's making all this AI slave shit. She's a convicted felon multiple times.
No.
He said she's a convicted felon multiple times. He don't even know who you are, Janice. He has no idea who you are. He is just guessing. He think everybody is a criminal or whatever when they want to come out and defend Cora or talk about his behavior. Now he's saying that you are a convicted felon multiple times. Lord Father.
Because I had some different conflicts with Amara because I don't agree with a lot of stuff that she say. Not have nothing to do with you, but just in general, especially when it comes to like the issue with the Chicago shooting with Holly and this other thing. And then when you don't agree with her, it's a big old thing. And I get attacked from her people, whatever, when I don't agree with her. But I know.
You don't have to agree with me. No one's going to attack you for not agreeing. But you can't be disrespectful with it. You're not going to be disrespectful and be in my chat, not toward me. I don't require people to agree with me. But anyway, that's on a whole nother story. She doesn't like that I support Holly and that she support Romika. But nevertheless, I still think she cool as shit. This is my first time ever hearing her. She gave Justin the business, so she cool with me. But thank you. Who is this? She said, this is Naomi Oko from the UK. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you so much for that nice red candy apple red super chat, baby. Thank you. She said, for our psychopath Amora. Listen. Justin Dean said that woman is a fucking psychopath. Lord, I didn't know Justin was listening to me. Oh, y'all. I gotta hear it one more time. Hold on. Janice, he gave you a personal shout out though. He was like, do you know Janice creates? I bet you that man come to your page every single day and watch you every single day. You hear me? Do you know Janice creates? Hold on. She said that woman is a fucking psychopath.
Down with work. Every single.
Yeah, and you know Janice creates?
Oh, hold on.
If the words you're saying to me are just utter bullshit.
Hold on.
Done any of that stuff, I would literally be like, I do not deserve my.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, y'all.
Done any of that stuff, I would literally be like,
That woman is a fucking psychopath.
I need to be gone. And I need to take anger management classes and all this.
Sonia!
Do you I don't know the person, but do you ever watch Amara?
That woman is a fucking psychopath.
Do you watch the YouTube? She every situation she breaks. I'm not saying I would think it's true. She breaks that stuff on down with work. Every single.
Yeah, and you know Janice creates?
No. What's the name? Janice what?
Janice Create, she's the one that's making all this AI slave shit. She's a convicted felon multiple times.
No. Because I had some different conflicts with Amara because I don't agree with a lot of stuff that she say. I mean, not have nothing to do with you, but just in general, especially when it comes to like the issue with the Chicago shooting with Holly and this other thing. And then when you don't agree with her, it's a big old thing. And I get attacked from her people, whatever, when I don't agree with her. But yeah, but I noticed that she does a lot of different things, stories about you, cover you. That's why I was curious if you.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: Amara's about to be in jail.
Wait a minute, he said Amore is what? He said Amore is what? He said I'm going to jail, but what did he just say, y'all? Hold on, let me go back. He said Amore is something. Hold on, because somebody said he said I was going to jail. Hold on.
Other thing, and then when you don't agree with her, it's a big old thing, and I get attacked from her people, whatever, when I don't agree with her. But yeah, but I noticed that she does a lot of different things, stories about you.
Yes, Naomi, I remember you, sweetheart. I didn't know that was your name right there, but I do remember you, baby. I definitely remember you. Yes. I do. You changed your name on me, though.
Cover you. That's why I was curious if you.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: Amara's about to be in jail. Okay.
Mhm.
All these bloggers are going to jail.
He said something about Amore is what, and now he's going to talk about how we in trouble.
For ignorance. Okay, they're done.
He said they're done. Amore is done, I guess.
We're fucking around with them.
I'm not saying what you do. I'm not you. They feed into what you do. They feed into that, and
Because I was quiet for 2 years and they propagated bullshit. These people are paid. I have evidence of them being paid. This is a criminal organization. Okay, you want there?
Oh, shit, I'm a part of a criminal organization. Damn.
That's the truth. This is a criminal organization.
so you think Cora paying them to say what they say?
I am not going to give you.
Yeah, because I don't think Amora knows Cora. I think.
I am not going to give you any more details.
Yeah, that I know for a fact. I mean, I won't say for a fact, but I know.
And I have evidence too.
Now I don't know about other people, but I'm just talking about her, Amora, because she stated more than one time that that she never met her and don't know.
Never met her, and to be honest, never want to meet her. Like, I like Cora from behind the scenes. I don't have to meet Cora, because as long as her baby daddy is doing fuck shit, I'm going to say something about it.
Or whatever like that.
So because they never met someone, they just been in communication. Come on, you're educated. These people are.
He going to say just because they never met, they're not in communication. Come on, you're educated. He's blowing smoke all up in her ass. He's literally blowing smoke up in her ass.
But I have to log into this class, and so no. So no. So we'll talk, and I'm gonna do some research on that. But have a great day. And so let me log into this class, and then you have a great day. Okay, bye, Justin. Okay, so let me say one thing before I log out of.
She about to cuss somebody out, and baby, this took me out too, cause she about to cuss somebody that was trolling her out. See, she should understand how it feels to be trolled, right? So that's what I do. I don't get mad at you guys for disagreeing with me, but if you try to troll and disrespect me in my chat, yeah, I'm gonna give you the business, right? But listen to her about to give somebody the business that came in her chat trying to troll her.
This thing. Michelle, bitch, don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing and what I'm talking about or what I'm doing or whatever. Don't fucking worry about it, hoe. Bitch, don't tell me what the fuck to do. The fuck, bitch, and you off of my motherfucking, let me see, Michelle Wintley. Bitch, fuck you, hoe. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, come on now, Unique. So when I do it, you don't like that, right? So she came on your page trolling you and you cussed her the fuck out, but then you get mad when I do it to people. Come on now, girl. You can't be like that. You can't be like that.
Why are you in their marriage or whatever? It's not your motherfucking business on what I do and what I chose to say or do. Worry about your motherfucking business, hoe, you ugly bitch. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, I will be coming back live in a couple hours after I'm done with this class, and I will be talking about Cora Jakes, the Jakes family, and I'll be talking about some other stuff, but I had to talk to this person and do this. But later today, in a couple hours, I will be talking about the Jakes family and Michelle Windy, ugly ass bitch, and whatever else I'm talking about today. Ho, the fuck you? Wait, yeah. Let me log into this class real fast. Bye, everybody.
So wait a minute. She should understand when somebody comes over to your page and try to troll and disrespect you, you give them the business. So listen, come on now, Unique. Come on. Unique. What's her name? Unique Parsha. You see how I feel, don't you? She gave Michelle Whitley the business, but she says I give people the business, right? I say things when people don't agree with me. It is not when they don't agree with me. You cannot agree with me. But when you start talking out the side, out your ass, right? You come in my chat and you talk out your ass, you gonna get the business. So let's just listen one more time of her giving Michelle the motherfucking business for disrespecting her, okay? Let's listen.
Other thing, and then when you don't agree with her, it's a big old thing, and I get attacked from her people, whatever, when I don't agree with her. But yeah, but I noticed that she does a lot of different things, stories about you, cover you. That's why I was curious if you.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: Amara's about to be in jail.
Oh, she said Amora is going to be in jail. That's what he said. Amora is going to be in jail. Okay. Oh, Amora is about to be in jail. Okay, got it. He said Amora going to be in jail or Amora about to be in jail.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All these bloggers are going to jail.
He said all the bloggers going to jail. All the bloggers going to jail. So, y'all don't believe that bullshit, okay? Please do not believe that bullshit. This man is blowing smoke right out of his dookie ass that he likes to get pegged, okay? Allegedly, from Jeeba. Jeeba said he likes to get played up in the ass, okay?
Bring your friends. Okay? They're done.
We're
I'm
done.
not fucking around with them.
He's not fucking around with us.
I'm not saying what you do. I'm not you. They feed into what you do. They feed into that, and
Because I was quiet for 2 years, so they propagated bullshit. These people are paid. I have evidence of them being paid.
He got evidence.
This is a criminal organization.
It's a
okay?
criminal organization, Lord Jesus.
This is a criminal organization.
so you think Cora paying them to say what they say?
I am not going to give you.
Yeah, because I don't think Amora knows Cora. I think.
I am not going to give you any more details.
Yeah, that I know for a fact. I mean, I won't say for a fact, but I know.
And I have evidence too.
Now, I don't know about other people, but I'm just talking about her, Amora, because she was stated more than one time that, that she never met her and don't know her or whatever like that.
So because they never met someone, they just mean they're in communication? Come on, you're educated. These people are coordinated. This is
But I have to log into this class, and so So no. So no. So we'll talk, and I'm gonna do some research on that. But have a great day. And so let me log into this class, and then you have a great day. Okay, bye, Justin. Okay, so let me say one thing before I log out of this thing. Michelle, bitch. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing and what I'm talking about or what I'm doing or whatever. Don't fucking worry about it, hoe. Bitch, don't tell me what the fuck to do. The fuck, bitch, and you off of my motherfucking, let me see, Michelle Winley. Bitch, fuck you, hoe. The fuck you talking about? why are you in their marriage or whatever. It's not your motherfucking business on what I do or what I chose to say or do. Worry about your motherfucking business, hoe, you ugly bitch. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, I will be coming back live in a couple hours after I'm done with this class, and I will be talking about Cora Jakes, the Jakes family, and I will be talking about some other stuff. But I had to talk to this person and do this. But later today, in a couple hours, I will be talking about the Jakes family and Michelle Wendy, ugly ass bitch, and whatever else I'm talking about today. Ho, the fuck you? Wait, yeah. Let me log into this class real fast. Bye, everybody.
Y'all, this shit was funny as fuck. It was so funny, y'all. Listen, it took us 4 hours to go over an hour and 14-minute video. But, baby, I have had fun the entire 4 hours, baby. Let me tell you something. This lady was hilarious. Now, I don't think that Justin knew that his voice was going to be on voice recording and was going to be released. Okay, I'm going to share it to my page. Hold on, let me share it right now because it doesn't have a lot of shares. Hold on, y'all gotta check out this video. She went the fuck in on Justin Dean. Hold on. Funniest shit ever. Listen. Share it, baby. Share it, share it, share it, share it, share it. The video does not have enough shares, but nevertheless, that shit was funny as all out. Now, Justin is going to get mad because, of course, he probably didn't know that she was recording him, okay? She said, we hyped this video up. Yes. So he probably does not know that she was recording his dusty, crusty, musty fucking ass, okay? He probably didn't know it, but now I know he knows by now that his ass was on video calling his baby mama a damn psycho, right? And a psycho and a narcissist. So then he turns around and do some narcissistic shit, and that is post this, right? He posts a photo of him and his girls trying to lighten the mood, okay? And you can tell it was long ass time ago because Athena still got a fucking bottle in her mouth, okay? So this Joker is a liar. So now, of course, he wants people to come out and be like, no. Oh my God, Justin, you call your baby mama this. He said, you wish I was your baby daddy. And that's what he put on his caption. You wish I was your baby daddy. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't wish, okay? I think even Cora wished that he wasn't her baby father, okay? You hear me? I believe Cora wished that she wasn't the father to her girls. She said he just thought that she would be on his side. Also, he knew that she recorded it, but he thought that she was going to drink the Kool-Aid. Well, she clowned his ass. You hear me? Now, let me ask you something. When she called, was he on live? So he must have not been on live because this looked like it was yesterday. So he wasn't even on live. But anyway, she read him his MFing rights. Do you hear me? This shit was funny as hell. Funny as hell. So he probably thought, oh, here comes a black woman. She drinks my Kool-Aid. She's going to be dumb enough to believe any of the bullshit that I put out here. So let me let her fill my head up and gas me up or whatever. And she gave him the motherfucking business. And could you tell at the end, the Joker didn't even want to get offline. He did not want to get off. He wanted to stay on because I think that he had an agenda. He did not want her to get out until he completely reversed how she thought about him. He wanted to change her mind. Okay? He wanted her to get off and totally be team fucking Justin or something. Wait a minute. Janice said, no, he didn't know because he kept saying between you and I trust you. Yes, he did. And he kept saying that this is a private conversation. So I don't know if he knew. I don't think that he did know. right? I don't think that he did know, but I bet you he know now. I bet you he knows now. Justin, you a joke. You are a joke. He keeps getting played, but he always talk about his intelligence this, intelligence that, intelligent this, okay? Now, he wants the girl, Portia, unique Portia, to go and study, he want her to go and study narcissistic and psychopath, because he's trying to elude that Cora is a narcissist and a psychopath, right? The mother of his children. He's literally trying to say that. But baby, listen. The only narcissist that I see, and I'm going to say narcissistic behavior because, you know, we can't diagnose him as a narcissist, but we could definitely identify the behaviors. The only person that has the narcissistic behaviors in this situation down from him and Cora is him. It is him. And, you know, I don't understand how he can not like Cora behavior, but he watches every fucking thing that she does. I bet you this man cannot work right. He can't even function at work from watching everything that Cora does. And you got to be kind of on the, for you not to like a person to watch Cora as much as Cora go live. Cora go live a lot, y'all, a lot. And he wants people to believe that Cora goes live and talk about him, and that's how she make money. But I'm trying to figure out, now I have sat and watched some of Cora's lives because I literally wanted to see. I wanted to see, was Cora going to mention him or anything like that. And the bulk of Cora live stream, from what I have seen, is not even about this Joker. It has nothing to do with this man. Nothing. Nothing to do with this man. Absolutely nothing. So I don't understand. So anyway, so I don't understand. Now I'm watching this video right here. Let me see if I can put it on pause. I mean, not pause, but let me see if I can put it on the music on pause. Oh, okay. Okay, now this what might be what he's talking about when he said the girls don't want to be on camera, right? So let's look at this. Now this might be where he's trying to say the girls don't want to be on camera.
Happy to have a beautiful day from Chukwufunaya.
Kiki a booby. What you have to do?
Have a beautiful day, guys. First of all, why do you keep dancing out of the camera? Affirmation, come. Affirmation. God is with me.
God is with me.
Today is my day.
Today is my day.
I live in abundance.
I am abundance.
I am the best.
I am the best.
I am the reason.
I am the reason.
I can do this.
I can do this.
I am enough.
I am enough.
I am love.
I am love.
I am light.
I am
Have
love.
a beautiful day, guys. Oh, coughing gallop. Have a beautiful
So
day from the happy crew. Have a beautiful day from Chukwufunaya.
So it looks like the baby girl was dancing outside of the camera, and she was just bringing her back into the camera. But to Justin and those that do not like Cora, they will say things like, the baby didn't want to be on social media. The baby did not want to be on the camera, okay? And I think this is something that they do like every day or something like that. You know, if I'm not mistaken, this is something that they do often. I know I've heard them do this quite a few times, okay? So I'm assuming this might be every day before they go to school, or it might just be every damn day. It might be every day, okay? But, you know, and you heard toward the end, she did affirmations with them. Now, I don't ever see Justin doing anything like that. To be honest with you, it just seems like when Justin comes live now, like every live I see of Justin, he has Cora in his mouth. I mean, it could be a 5-minute live. It could be 3 minutes. It could be 30 minutes. And he got Cora on the brain. Cora on the brain. Every live stream he does. I don't think that this man has went live in the last, month or probably longer than that. Every last one of these, see all these videos, probably not like I know the Grand Canyon wasn't, and then the one at the wedding may not have been. But the ones that he's actually sitting down talking, it's about Cora. In some type of capacity, it's about Cora. It's about Cora. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, he's picking at her music. He's literally picking at Cora's music right here. Now, I'm just going to say this is definitely an obsession right here. This is definitely an obsession. It's an obsession. It is absolutely an obsession. But nevertheless, you guys, this man, in my opinion, he really needs some help, you know? I mean, he's deleted a lot of videos, but a lot of Justin videos is full of hate against his ex-wife. Basically, full of hate against his ex-wife, you know? He does have some videos in here of his kids, but yet, you know, he'll tell you that he's trying to protect them from being online. But then at the same time, he said the reason why he was filming them in the first place, because it generated a lot of money. Okay, that's what he said. But he says every black girl that he's been with, he didn't say black, but every girl that he's been with is actively trying to get back with him. I just do not agree. I do not believe that shit at all. But nevertheless, he wants people to believe that everybody wants him. Everybody still wants him, okay? She said he was mad at Cora album launch was successful. And I do believe that. I believe that he was mad. Now, what I heard, which if it's true, kudos to Cora. I heard that when they all fell out, you know, Stoney, Don, and Cora, that she immediately switched gears and created different songs, right? Because she knew something was up. And what happened was Don thought that by releasing the video a day before her album, that he can turn back around and copyright strike her and get her music taken down, right? That's what I heard. However, she created all brand new songs that were not on the video that Don did. And it pissed Don off because he wasn't able to copyright strike her, okay? Which I read that on King Esther page, and I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I said, oh my God, so they literally, I think it's on King Esther 2, not 4. Hold on. I think it's on King Esther 2. Hold on, let me see. I think it's on, but anyway, it's on one of them. I think it's King Esther 2. But nevertheless, so Cora was 2 steps ahead, right? And she literally just recreated the whole album, right? Let me see if it's on here. Okay, hold on. So anyway, but I know it's on there somewhere. I know it's on there, but nevertheless, she said, yes, that's what he did. That's what happened. Okay, so she created an entire new album. So he was not able to copyright any of her songs. But that was his goal. He literally wanted to, because he had the master key or the masters to the rest of her music. So when she told him you can have that, she created a whole new album. Yes, so Cora outsmarted them. They thought they were going to ruin her big day. They thought they were going to ruin her album, and it didn't happen. And they are mad about that. They are butthurt mad about that. But anyway, baby, let me tell you something. Honey, even every time I see this picture right here, I just think of royalty, right? I think of royalty. And I just look and just say, I know Cora's mother would have been so proud of the strong woman that, you know, that she gave birth to. Cora is a strong woman. Cora endures a lot from these mofos out here, right? But she still stands. She still pushed through every single day. Her resilience is amazing, and that bothers the core of Justin. And now the clowns, Stoney, and Clown Dawn, okay? It bothers them that she still stands, that she still comes out here. She still smiles. She still laughs. She still performs. She's still, you know, happy, right? Ultimately, she's happy. Look at her life and look at theirs. Look at her life and look at theirs, right? So nevertheless, baby, Cora got it going on. Cora is the motion. And like I said during the video, Justin knows that, okay? Cora reached 13 million followers. And Justin wants to stay attached to her coattail. That's exactly what he's trying to do, stay attached. Exactly. So anyway, and Stoney, Lord, let me see what Stoney doing these days. Stoney wants to stay attached as well. Stoney don't even realize that the fact that she said we could have been friends, is it Stoney or just Stoney? I think it's Stoney. The fact that she said we could have been friends, that was a telltale. That was a telltale right there. Look at this. It got 178 likes and 72 comments. But when she talks about Cora, they give her a lot, right? Goofy ass. She's a goofy ass. Oh my gosh, she's a goofy. Anyway, that little young girl is a goofy. She's a goofy for trying to clout chase off of Cora. But the one word that she said, we could have been friends. We could have been friends. That right there tell me everything I need to know. She wanted to be Cora's friend, and Cora did not want to be her damn friend, okay? She literally said, we could have been friends. We could have been friends. Anyway, she's trying to clout chase off of Cora because she just does not have it, okay? She don't have it. She does not have it at all, all right? He brought the divorce online. He brought it on the internet. He absolutely did bring it online and the internet. And now mad because she spoke back. That's it. That's all. See, he wanted it to be one way and one way only. And because it wasn't one way, that's why he's angry. That's why he's mad. She said, Cora never promised us women complete, so Stoney needs to find herself and mind her business. She won't because she's riding a wave right now, but eventually she's going to fall the fuck on her face. But right now she's riding a wave. So she's going to keep coming out here with this clock it, because she's trying to ride a wave, okay? She said, I can't wait to buy her second book. Well, you know we're going to read it over here. We're definitely going to read it. We're definitely going to read it. She said, all lies. Cora would never say that Athena wasn't his. All this crazy head. He had a young woman he was cheating with. So this is the main reason he had moved on with someone else. Right. Okay. So she must be a little bit behind in the video. She said, yeah, Cora didn't know where her kids were and the police had to go and get them back. She said Cora was trying to let her dress her way, yet she was trying to dress like Cora. Well, she can't dress like Cora because she doesn't have a body like Cora. She has like a grandma body. You know, it's like, anyway, I'm not going to talk about that young girl. I'm going to let the ones that's talking about her, okay? But I will call out her foolishness, but I'm not going to dog walk her. But, you know, I can just tell that she has low self-esteem. I will say that. I have noticed that, you know, that she has low self-esteem. But normally you do. You know, most girls in their 20s and 30s do have low self-esteem. You know, your esteem builds over time, you know? But Cora seems to me that she lives definitely in her truth. She knows who she is. And, you know, she doesn't need anybody to validate her. I love the way she comes out here raw. Sometimes Cora hair is fucked up. We all see it or whatever. And Cora like, it is what it is. Because you're going to see me looking good. You're going to see me looking bad. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, we need to all show every stage of us, right? Every stage of us. Some people would never come outside with their hair, not outside, but come online with their hair undone, hair unbrushed, uncombed, unmoisturized, any of that, right? Some people would never do that because they don't want anyone to see them in their rare form. They only want people to see them either glossed up, you know, looking their best or whatever. And I think that's another reason why people love Cora the way they do, because Cora is authentic. It is what it is. It is what it is, okay? She's not fake. Some people think that they just get up out the bed and then they just glamorous. They camera ready. Everybody ain't camera ready, you know? But anyway, I didn't even see these photos right here of Cora. These are beautiful. Look at them, y'all. You cannot tell me that this doesn't bother this man right here. This shit alone bothers him because she's living the life that she deserves to live. He wish it was him. He wish he was out there. Look at this. Cora is living her best motherfucking life and can't not a damn hater say she's not. That girl, every other week, baby, let me tell you something. Me and Jay need to do this, just travel. Every other week, get gone. But my money ain't long like that. I ain't gonna fake the funk. My money ain't long like that. Now, and then she's in California to where flights are a little less in California than they would be in any other state, because Cali is, you know, a little closer to different things, so she could just fly and be right there. But these are so gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. Look at her. From United States, she's traveling. She's doing what Justin wished he could. And this is why he mad. He like, every motherfucking time I have the kids, her ass is gone. How is she able to do this when I'm stuck here, right? Keeping the kids for a week. He feels like a babysitter. He's like, Cora out there living her best life. She out there living her best life. And I gotta be here with the babies. That's why he's mad. But Cora literally said the reason why she travels the way she does, because when she's away from her kids, she feels sad. So she does things to occupy her time. I love this. I absolutely love this. She said, Amor, please, can you help me play my snippet? Where is it at? Is it on your page? Of course I can. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to my page because I'm following you on my page. Hold on. I don't follow a lot of people, so. Okay. You got to clip it. Where is it at?
You can't throw stones from a cracked glass.
Oh, you talking about this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go.
You can't throw stones from a cracked glass home. Body built like a defective lace. But you running in place, trying to speak on mothers. Stay in your place. When yours and your grandma needs a lesson instead on how not to leave love starving coke and cock in the streets. You want to copy the wave, but you wouldn't blow. Borrow style, still got nothing to show. You a leech on the name that was built from the ground. Hoping mention alone might spin you around. You know she's your ceiling, that's why you reach. Cloud chasing crumbs while you practice your speech. Say your name, hoping streams might rise. You can't throw stones from a cracked glass home. Body built like a defective lace. But you running in place, trying to speak on mothers. Stay in your place. When yours and your grandma needs a lesson instead on how not to leave love starving coke and cock in the streets. You want to copy the wave, but you wouldn't blow. Borrow style, still got nothing to show. You a leech on the name that was built from the ground. Hoping mention alone might spin you around. You know she's your ceiling, that's why you reach. Cloud chasing crumbs while you practice your speech. Say your name, hoping streams might rise. You can't throw stones.
I love it. I love it. I especially love the part that you said, you know she's your ceiling, but you still can't reach, baby. You hear me? I love it. I love it. I love it. She said there's more down. Okay, hold on. Let me go down.
We could have been friends. Was we?
Hold on.
We could have been friends. Was we, bitch?
Who is we, bitch?
Yeah. You want to smoke? Now you choking on it. Listen. We could have been friends. Was we, bitch? Yeah. You want to smoke? Now you choking on it. Listen.
Okay, okay, hold on. Is it more? Is it more? Hold on.
Stop! Everyone, stop here! Why? I think this is a medicine tablet, and it's in our way, meant to kill us. I'm going to risk my life to remove that medicine tablet. If I die, history will know of my heroism. No one will leave until I return. Wait, I will be back.
How JD was born. Girl, y'all eating their asses up. Hold on, let me like this other one. Let me like this one.
Yeah. You want to smoke? Now you choking on it. Listen.
Okay, did you do another one? I'm done with y'all. Oh my God, I'm done with y'all. Oh my God. Y'all eating their asses up, and he over here worried about me. He over here worried about me.
I'm a narcissist, and I destroy.
And y'all eating his ass up.
I'm a narcissist, and I destroyed your name. You finally walked away, and I panicked, so I reached out to everyone. She's unstable, she's toxic. I tried everything. They believed me. And when you attempted to defend yourself, you appeared exactly how I portrayed you. Desperate, emotional. The problem,
That was always the strategy. Ruin your credibility before you reveal mine. I turned your mother against you, your best friend, your co-workers, one conversation at a time. So when you needed them most, they questioned you instead of believing you. You were alone before you even realized I'd isolated you. Then I reached out to you. I miss you. I made mistakes. We can fix this. Not because I changed, because isolation works better when you come back willingly. When you said no, when you finally held your ground, I moved on. New relationship. 2 weeks later. Posted photos. Made sure you'd see them. Her smile looked just like yours did in month 1, before I destroyed that too. And when people asked about you, I sighed. I tried. She just couldn't let go. While you spent months trying to prove you weren't the person I described. Most never believed you, because I told my story first.
Oh my God, you guys are eating his ass up. I gotta get on board. I gotta get on board. I gotta get on MF and board. Hold on, where is my AI photo? I gotta get on board, y'all. I gotta learn how to make these videos. Janice, girl, plug me in. I gotta get on board. I wanna make some videos. I wanna make some videos for some mojos out here too. But girl, I gotta get the plug. I gotta be able to make these videos. Y'all gotta put me on. She said, y'all going to jail. Listen, I see why he said everybody going to jail now. I see why everybody is going to jail. She said, Amor, put your hands behind your back. It's time to ride to the popo. Girl, I see why he want everybody in jail now. Boy, they eating his ass up. Eating his ass up. You know what? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Listen, y'all better not ever let me find out how to do these videos because it's on and popping. You hear me? It's on and motherfucking popping. You hear me? Ooh, child. Yeah, let me tell you, that right there would be one of the worst things ever if I learn how to do these videos, babe. I'll be making videos all motherfucking day. All day. I wouldn't even come out here and go back and forth with nobody no more ever. I will make a motherfucking video on your ass in a minute, though. You hear me? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, okay? She said, I love me some Janice, some King, some Sonia, some Candid Opinion, and you, Amor. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Listen, y'all better stop playing. But I know this was a long live. I wasn't trying to make it a long live, but baby, I had to come out here. I literally had to come out here and let y'all see this video, this breakdown that this young lady did. This was hilarious. Now I know Justin is mad, but he cannot, he can't dispute it was his voice. He got caught slipping yet again. He thought that he was going to have a black woman drinking the Kool-Aid saying, oh, Justin, you're right. You're a doctor. You're nothing that she said you are. But she says, Joker, I watch your behavior. I see what it is that you are doing, your behavior. So Justin, you got called out, okay? You got called out. But now, listen, she challenged him. She said, next week, I want to see you interact with your kids without defaming or, harassing your baby mama. Do y'all think he's going to be able to do that? Do you think he's going to be able to keep his kids for 1 week without defaming her, harassing her, or any of that bullshit? I don't think so. She said, this live got me through half of my work day. Yeah, baby. Hey, it is what it is. I'm glad I can help you out, girl. Glad I can help you out. Now I'm going to get my ass up and go take me a bubble bath. You know what I'm saying? Probably, I don't know, see what Jay doing or whatever. Who knows? I might take me another nap because I'm coming back later. And tonight, this is what we're going to go over. We're going to talk about the David guy that was sleeping with a young female, and he ended up doing the most to her, and now he's charged with first-degree murder and a bunch of other charges, a few other charges. So we're going to talk about that, and we also going to talk about the Romika case. Oh, not the Romika case. I don't know why I said Romika. The Holly case. Just a little bit of it, not a long live on that right there, all right? So anyway, we'll be back. I might pull a threesome today, y'all, a threesome. Can you imagine me having a threesome? Ooh, child. Normally I don't have threesomes, but I might have me a threesome today, okay? Oh, no, it'll be a foursome because I've already been live. Then this one, then I'm talking about 2 more. Lord Jesus, baby. Child, I don't know if I'm able to do it. But we'll see. She said, this was an awesome live. Thank you, Amora. Thank y'all. She said, half of my workday half of my workday went to Amora, and now I got to go and do some overtime and get some actual work done. Girl, you be working your ass off with that AI. You got to train me, though, for real, for real. Give me the plug, baby. Give me the plug, okay? But anyway, y'all, thank you for pouring into this channel, y'all. I appreciate every single thing that y'all done. I know the last couple of super chats that came in. Matter of fact, let's just do the gold song right quick again, because I'm going to calculate the last, I'm going to show off the last few super chats that came in. All right, you guys. So we're going to do the gold song and we're going to close it out. Thank y'all so very much for everything. But we ain't done talking about Justin. We're going to continue to talk about his ass. As long as Justin behaves the way he's doing, then we're going to talk about it. If he wants bloggers to stop, then fucking stop humiliating your baby mama. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Stop humiliating her on the internet, and we won't have shit to talk about on the internet. Okay, you guys? All right, here we go.
Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Go net, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash now. Screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
All right, thank y'all so very much. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Thank you, and we'll be back, okay? We will be back. Let me read. She said, because Justin is in denial of Cora's money too, he is wondering and hoping she is struggling financially, but that's the last thing Cora is suffering from. Exactly. Let me tell you something. And he tried to be the person to try to come between her and her supporters, because he knows that if her supporters stop supporting her, she wouldn't have the income that she has, right? But that's what supporters do. Supporters carry you. And that's what people do not like. They don't like that the supporters carry that person or whatever, right? But what they don't understand is all supporters carry you. All entertainers are carried by their supporters. If they did not have supporters, they would not make no money. No supporters will buy their albums. No supporters will go to their sold out shows. No supporters will buy their merchandise. No supporters will wear their shoes. No supporters will listen to their music. Supporters carry the entertainers. Like, what part of that do he not understand? That's what they do. So anyway, obviously he don't have nobody carrying him, and that's why he gets upset, okay? He wants to draw a wedge between her and her supporters. And what he don't understand is it strengthens the support. Why he don't see that? The more he humiliates her and hate on her, the more people love her. They see that she moves totally different than what he's out here saying, you know, and they love her even more. So nevertheless, baby, he always say he's intelligent, but intelligent where? Intelligent where? Okay? Anyway, I love y'all. I love y'all right back. Thank y'all so very much. And we'll be back a little later, okay? Love y'all. Bye now.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Jay! She kept talking about that film.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our